Okay, I'm back, sorry. Calling boss. Em's not in trouble. Can I roll at advantage?
Can I roll for advantage this entire session?
Yeah, if I roll the recap thing at advantage, that means I get advantage for the whole session.
No.
Huh?
Negative rolls.
Making up rules? Okay, let's get some dungeon ambiance going.
Ambiance.
Why does ambiance have an E, not an A? Is this a fucking French word?
No, because the word is ambience. Clowns.
Ambience. Ambien, I thought, was the thing that white women take before they say slurs on a plane.
Burger King?
To note,
You're
Ambien
not
does
wrong.
not make you racist.
What's
But I'm wearing a
what's
Burger
what's
King.
the one that
Legally.
people were blaming their racism on?
Ambien.
Ambient.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, after Roseanne fucking got really racist, and their official Twitter was like, we don't make people racist.
Don't make them racist.
Because she said, I took a few Ambiens, and I said some things, and everyone's like, that doesn't make you racist, Roseanne. You're just racist.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Is everybody here? Is everybody ready?
I am here, but I also have to go clean the cat's litter box.
Okay. Go take your
Which
shit.
will
Go
take
take
me
your
like
thing.
a second and a half. It's not that long.
You're fine. Yeah.
Just throw the whole box out the window. Done.
Basically.
I'm so
You're gonna
glad I
throw
have
the
an
whole cat away.
outside cat.
That was the most picturable, basically, I've ever heard.
Appreciate that I don't have animals anywhere. I love them, but damn, I don't want to take care of a
Where's
fucking
my,
dog or
where's my
cat
stinky
anymore.
animal?
Yeah, my mom was like, hey Jake, here's a dog. I'm like, we do not collectively have the time or energy to take care of a dog. And she's like, that's fine.
Sure. I have to keep telling my mom the same shit all the time, dude. She's like, I really want a cat, I really want a dog. I'm like, do you have time for it? No?
Cats take care of themselves, but you know, you still need to have enough money to feed them.
Some are needy, man. Like, you gotta play with them too. You gotta make sure that at least you're there for them.
Or like
my cat
health
disappears
needs.
for days at a time.
Not all cats are goats.
We're pretty sure my cat might have worms at the moment because it's eating 4 times as much food as it usually does.
Yeah, no, that sounds like some worms.
And not gaining weight?
It never gains weight because it spends all of its life outside chasing rabbits.
They'll get one.
Have you ever received a gift of a rabbit?
Oh, dozens of times. Sometimes birds, but we're like, you know, kill as many rabbits as you want. Don't kill birds, bro.
My aunt has like a small little artificial pond that has a bunch of frogs. And she used to have a lot of birds. And then the frogs ate all of the birds.
That's fucking nuts.
I would expect that to be the reverse.
I think it's
You
a
would
rules
think
of
so.
nature situation.
Depends on how big they are on each side, I guess.
These are some big old bullfrogs.
Oh yeah, no, they're angry as shit.
And mostly like northeastern seaboard, like sparrow and finches and stuff like that. Mostly smaller birds.
Small
The
game,
bigger
so-
birds, don't have anything that they could eat in the pond anyway, so they don't even come around.
So fucking ready.
Oh boy.
I'm ready to get one shot by a spider.
I'm ready to watch somebody die. Probably be myself.
Oh boy.
It'll probably be me because I'm like, I have high AC. I should go first.
I'll live. Bite.
Well, into a bird spider.
When you're ready for round 3 and you just fucking collapse. I feel pretty good with this opening music. I feel spicy. Spice.
I love everything about working from home. Except for one thing. Which is that
Your co-workers.
heyo, which is that when I am like swamped and super busy, no one can tell. So the messages just keep coming in. It's not like they can look over and see me feverishly sweating away under a stack of Excel documents. But that is legitimately the only complaint I have.
What about too comfortable?
Okay.
If
I've
it makes
never
you feel
been so
better,
comfortable.
if it makes you feel better at working in the corporate place, they can tell that you're stressed and they don't care. Keep messaging you.
And if you're like my corporate place, you just don't give a shit and walk away from the break room.
Hello?
Who eats around? Hello! Can you hear
I'm
us? Welcome back.
Who's fucking ready?
Oh, goodness. Here we go. Could everybody please roll me a d20?
Oh, fuck me.
Alrighty.
Who's Sigurd Belmont parentheses Gordon?
Oh! Yeah, okay, we have to have a roll off. Sick.
Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, the two 19s. Can I get d20s?
Hey!
Please!
Let's go!
You so desperately wanted. There's literally only been one session of this game.
Yeah, I know.
I know that you remember. Please inform me and everyone else what happened last time on the Good Company.
You think I take notes? That's crazy.
I got
Um,
right
You
here.
pay attention.
I'm actually-
Someone
I
mentioned
pay
taking
attention.
notes.
Okay, so
Wow.
basically,
Yeah.
what happened last session was that our little ragtag band people were, doing our normal daily activities, shopping, preparing to bring in produce, walking around, trying to get to wherever we're going. When the mayor of the town was like, hey guys, I know we're having our weekly, or like midweek get together, but we have an issue that we'd like to address. And then, they addressed that the water in the town is becoming a little bit like more and more weird. It tastes weird. It's, you have to boil it. It's not safe to drink right from the like stream or rivers and whatever like it normally is. And he basically asked the crowd, is there anyone who could volunteer to go up to the springs and check to see what's going on? Had closed down for like a few weeks now, and we would really like to get the problem solved because it's a big, it's our pride and joy and blah blah blah. But what he really means is we're losing money. So we all volunteer for our own reasons. We show up to the mayor's manor to sort of get more details on the job and what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, I forget to mention that we bought, some of us bought like gear and on loan from Varus was the guy's name?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, he's like a shady looking merchant adventurer man. And so after we buy our gear, we go to the mayor's manor. We talk to the people there, get a better rundown of what we're expected to be doing. Sigurd talks to the son, Nigel, and Nigel talks about how his parents forced him to like throw away a pet. And we're like, oh, huh, interesting. He asked Sigurd to maybe find the pet. Once we show up to the springs, we sort of get the lay of the land. We talk to Emily?
Yes.
That was her name. Who was cleaning up the place. It turns out even being like near the springs for like an extended amount of time will make you sick. So we send her up to get treatment at the manor, which is where they've been treating the people who are doing cleaning. We go and find the little. These things are out of order, I know. We go and find the little hatch down to like the pumping room, basically. And it sort of leads us into this like sewer, sort of like underground section. Once we're walking down the hall, I'm just gonna call it a hallway, even though it's a sewer. We find like a group of mixed little gremlin people, goblins and kobolds and whatnot. And they're telling us how they used to live in a different section, but it was taken over by a big spider. So we're like, oh, bad. And we sort of walk around until we find this particular section, which is like green. There's like, it's obvious that there's something up here. And it turns out that what is presumably Nigel's pet is swimming around in here, very big and very angry, and also very, very not good. Very poisonous, very stinky. And this is presumably what's causing the problem with the water. And we fight it, very nearly die. And now we are standing in front of the door that Aketis has sort of opened and peeked in, and there's webs everywhere. So, presumably big spider.
And the destination is shut off the
Yep. That's where we are.
Alrighty. You all come to. You have had your rest after the fight with the sewer drake. You have kept close-lipped in the face of questioning from the mayoral family and servants, and have headed back down to continue to deal with the issue, which you claimed was well in hand. You stand before, you stand once again in this area. I will re-describe it as it has changed. The water here is as clear as one could expect from something in the sewers. There is a bridge above the center of the pool and a large valve on the right-hand wall. Through the now less green, though still tinged, water, you can now see an alcove in the north side of the wall under the water. Just large enough for a medium creature to crawl in on all fours.
You said the north?
Yes, so directly south of you, Sigurd. Just underneath your feet.
I'm gonna point, and I'm gonna say, hey, I think I remember taking that shit. Oh, there's a hole here.
Ew.
At least you know it is yours.
How do you know?
I don't own this hole.
Right.
Anybody like
I won.
dark, small holes
I was gonna say I would
Under
hope
the
you own your
sewer
own
water.
hole.
under the sewer water?
Under the shit.
Yeah, I think we go into the. I don't think anyone's gonna crawl through that.
This it's
But Nigel's lizard might be in.
Yeah.
pretty sure that was Nigel's.
Part of me thinks we killed it already.
Beatrice did say
It-
she flushed it, so
Did it come in through that hole?
Probably.
check that out.
Well, I can
It
tell
might-
you that I'm not doing it.
It might be how it's leaching into the groundwater.
Shall we deal with the creepy crawly in the next room still?
Well, if you want the goblins to move out peacefully.
I think we might have.
So I have a big shield and armor. I should probably go first.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What's your AC?
Let me.
Not a fan of giant spiders. I mean, you're a retired adventurer. You can tell my AC is 18.
So is mine.
Sexy.
Do you want me to go in first?
If you're up for it.
If you're right with
Well.
spiders.
If you're up for it. If you want to go in first, I'll be right behind you.
I'd rather not.
I,
All right.
Do you need some light?
Baby, I'm the light of the world.
Oh yeah, you,
Oh.
you have a light on
Well-
your sword. Yeah, never.
here, I can. Well, does anyone actually need light?
I'd appreciate.
Colleen, you are already glowing,
Oh.
Yeah, and Sigurd's soul.
As
makes light
is-
well.
as is Caspian.
Mhm.
Elizabeth is, I think, the only person without dark vision that does not give off light.
Yes.
I'll recast it and put it on Elizabeth.
Thank you.
'Cause I can see in the dark, so.
Well, do you need? You don't need it because you have dark vision.
Yeah. Sister, you coming?
Yes.
watching the back.
Oh, get on in there. Don't take them on.
She's
gonna wait through till you guys all go through and then shut the door.
It's smart.
she's hesitating a lot.
I don't blame you.
I'm going to do something unthinkable, Nate. Are you ready?
Uh-oh.
He's
I'm going to
shut
take the
door.
dodge action,
Oh,
Okay.
and I'll open the door.
You open the door. The room is full of cobs and webs, though just at the edge of your vision you can see what looks like a knobbled, hairy spider's leg. It does not move as the door creaks loudly and swings open. The room inside is not lit by any source.
Can I roll like a history on monsters?
I would say nature on spiders.
Boop.
Unless you have a specific question that you're looking to answer. What are you trying to learn
Do
about?
I know? Would I know if a spider this large has the web sensitivity trait?
With an 18, you know that almost all spiders have that ability. I will also say with an 18, you recognize what you see on the ground to be a molted husk.
Oh, God.
getting bigger.
So I'll turn to the lot. So these types of beasties have a sensitivity to the vibration of their webs.
Uh-huh.
So we burn them.
So we make, well, if you want to bring it in, we can make a little noise. Or if we're not looking to get jumped in the dark, we best try to avoid the webs as possible. As much as possible. But that's a molted shell.
Right. Would it be possible to maybe... Well, this might be a dumb idea. Would it be possible to burn the webs?
No such
maybe
thing as dumb ideas.
Maybe attract it that way?
I don't know how physics work in a fantasy realm. Are we going to smoke ourselves out by lighting the webs this
You know what?
in
That
these
is true.
tunnels?
So webs in a place like this won't have that much dust on them and wouldn't be incredibly flammable down this dark. You would also probably be aware that sewer gas is probably not the best place to be torching it up, which is the other thing that you guys discussed last session.
Oh, you know what? Also,
You gotta watch out for that methane.
I will say with your light, Sigurd, you can tell that due to the size of the spider, there's a reason there aren't like webs right here in front of you within this 10 feet, but the rest of the perimeter of the room, as far as you can tell, is thickly layered with webs that will slow you all. So just entering that room is going to take you through the web.
All right, anybody want to step in?
Hmm.
I'll follow you in.
not particularly.
Okay, didn't have to turn off the webs.
Oh, well, there's one.
I'll go second.
Alright.
I'll call out
File
the
in.
door. There's a door ahead of us.
I'm going to draw a white marker for all the squares that have webs in them.
Oh, that's every square.
Just every inch.
It is all of the squares that touch the edge of the room. So as you step into that space, Sigurd, you are now in difficult terrain.
So this is what Sigurd said was like a empty shell.
Yes.
Can I still shoot it?
You absolutely can, so long as firebolts can target objects.
I think it can. I'll just put my hand on Sigurd's shoulder and give me 1 sec. Creature or object. Yep.
Okay.
Don't know if that hits.
It
An
hits
empty
a
shell, but-
stationary object. There is a crunch and a puff of like steam as part of the outer layer fizzles away, and some like pockets of moisture, goo, most likely pop and fizzle.
You gotta give me one of those, kid.
Oh, just checking.
Being able to shoot fire seems really helpful.
As you're stepping further into the room, you can see that it was once inhabited. Random belongings seem to be scattered around. You see the dress of what appears to be a child's doll, supply crates, the remnants of a makeshift shelter. But it's been some time since any of these things have been used. And there is no movement inside the dark room.
Dodge action. No, 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 no. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay.
Sounds like a good time.
I would like to do a medicine check. I know what the result probably is, but...
Okay. What are you trying to determine?
If this is alive...
Oh, yeah. Do you have like a dagger or a knife or something to cut into it?
I have a glowing sword.
All right, you lean down with your glowing sword. Medicine check me.
Dude,
You slice away to reveal a completely liquid interior filled with bones. As you cut into the cocoon, the webs underneath produce a particular twanging, and all of you hear a hiss 30 feet up.
Oh, yay.
Oh, we never look up.
that's good.
Oh,
White
Ew.
It's a giant flea.
blob of webbing is going to shoot down at the fleshiest person who's entered the room.
No,
Hey, Miss Arms Out.
no.
Does a 22 hit you?
Imagine, yes.
All right, you are going to be webbed. You are restrained. We're going to roll into initiative as you all look up and see a gigantic, dare I say, bulbous spider hanging from the ceiling.
You.
Here we go. Let me do that. It's looking at you. There we go.
Dare you say?
Dude, so
Alrighty. Cadis, Caspian, Elizabeth, Alessa, Spider, Colleen, Sigurd. That is all 6 people. Cadis, you are up first. You see this spider?
Look at Elizabeth and then look back to the spider, and he's gonna look up at the spider and hold his arm up and just shoot a line of just like, green sludge.
Ooh.
nothing.
It's gonna, because it's 30 feet up. This will just catch it. That did.
I
not
will
do
say,
anything
because of
with
its size, it's actually probably mechanically 20 feet up because it occupies a 10 by 10 space. So the bottom of its square, which is its head, is 20 feet up.
I get a dexterity saving throw from the spider.
Okay. It skitters to the side, a 21 to dexterity.
That means nothing happens, I believe.
Does it say poison spray?
No, this is a caustic brew.
Ooh. I'm trying to offer this spider a drinky.
Yeah, the acid just splashes against the wall and like singes some webs. But then missing, I'll just like dismiss it.
Alrighty. If you're good where you are?
Yeah, for flavor, I put up my shield and
Okay.
stand closer to Liz, but
Caspian. Elizabeth is stickied by webs. From your angle, you can just barely see the spider. The people behind you cannot.
Yeah, can I move? Not there, but here.
Yes, you can, but as you try and move through the thick webs on your turn, I need you to roll me a d10.
Uh-oh.
D10.
All right. That is 20 feet of your movement to get to where you are.
And then I
You look
have...
up. There's a fucking spider. It's big as shit.
Yeah, can I move right here?
Yeah, with the last 10 feet of your movement.
Okay, perfect. I am going to just... Damn.
You aim up with your short bow, but you're at this point as you run through 15 feet of webs, covered. Your arms and fingers are all sticky, and as you fire the arrow, it doesn't get more than a few feet away as the webs catch it.
Alright, that's all.
You got it next time, kid.
Elizabeth, you can use an action to try and rip the webs off of you, otherwise you are restrained. You take your turn as normal.
We are trying to rip web. Athletics or acrobatics? Let's go.
A straight strength check.
Gotcha. We will try. No.
Ooh, would you like to use your once per session?
I would.
Alrighty.
Much better.
A 15 will use your action to rip the... Actually, it says burst the webbing on a success. Congratulations, you burst out, Hulkmania.
Alright. Enough disgusting things for today. I'm with you. As I will shuffle forward just a little bit.
As you started your turn, or started your movement in the web, I do need a d10 from you.
Excellent.
Alright, you're good.
That is me.
Alrighty. Alessa, the webs are a little bit torn up, but you still basically have to dive in head first to at least 10 feet of web to get into the room. You can't see the spider.
I cannot see the spider.
Not from your current position. It is too high up in the room and you're still in the narrow hallway.
Okay. So I had listed one of my fears as bugs. So,
How would you like to roleplay that?
I would guess that she would be frightened, but she
okay.
can't see it yet. So,
How about you make me... Give me a wisdom save against frightened. You'll have advantage because you can't yet see the spider. Okay, you hold your ground. You can't see it. Can't be that bad, surely. Surely, it's just a bug. You're
Jesus
there
Christ,
are
it's so
5
fucking
people
big.
with you. You're gonna squish it. It's gonna be fine.
I can hear his
master
legs
yourself.
moving. It's got that bug smell.
Gosh.
That new bug smell.
So I would
No,
have
that
to
big
step
bug smell.
through the webs.
You would have to step into the webs, or you could wait for it to perhaps come down into your line of sight.
I mean, can I break up the webs in front of me?
I would allow you to make an attack action, or perhaps use fire on the webs in front of you. Well, what are you going to use to try and destroy this square's worth of webbing?
Would Sacred Flame work?
I don't think Sacred Flame can target objects. It has to be a creature.
Oh, okay.
It's like Eldritch Blast. Otherwise, Eldritch Blast would be the most useful thing ever, and no one would ever not be a warlock. Like, everyone would take one level of warlock so that they could carve holes straight through stone with magical force. It is a difficult situation. Perhaps Alyssa is paralyzed out there. She cannot bring herself to enter the webs. That's totally fine.
Yeah, the only thing I would have would be like a tinderbox. But we talked about exploding things and using fire.
I will say it won't explode. And if you would like to try and use your tinderbox to start burning a section of web, we could talk about doing that in a turn.
Like, could I
Perhaps
just
over the course
use?
of 2
Could I
turns.
just like use the warhammer to like push it away, so it would not?
If you're gonna
impede
use
movement?
if you're gonna use your whole action, I'll say you can clear a square with the warhammer, with the head of the warhammer. Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Clear a square of web.
All right. I'm gonna
'Cause also if
delete
we
the
need-
thing. So now you all just know where it is.
Because if we need to, we don't need to get caught in the web if we're also trying to navigate through the room.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
All right. You clear this square and step forward,
Okay.
and you can see the spider on the ceiling. It's still got the remnants of a string of web hanging from its mouth. And Elizabeth still has web on her hair.
Ew. Okay, that'll be me.
Bonus action. Alrighty. It's spider time. Spider climb.
Hit spider fight.
Spider climb. Spider climb. Spider climb.
Spider bite.
Achilles. The spider comes skittering down the eastern wall and lunges at you. Actually, it's gonna stay right here in the corner. Bite attack. A 9 to bite you.
No, I push it away with my shield.
It hisses and skitters. All right. That is going to be the spider's turn. Colleen.
Is this thing up on the ceiling still, or is it down? On
No, it is not. It is down on the ground.
So I can see it from here then.
Yes,
No,
partially.
well I guess not really.
You can partially see it. It would
Yeah.
have at least half cover from where you're at. Actually, from that
Um,
far, and I would say 3/4 cover.
Yeah.
Or you can
this-
move into the webbies,
Yeah. I don't want to stand.
the web kid
Uh,
zone.
Can I like clear it and stand in this like section, or do I have
What
to?
are you going to use to clear it?
I have a
Something
sword.
big. What kind of sword?
It's a short sword.
Mm. You know what? You can machete your way into that square.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, sort of hack my way through. To the...
Okay. Get it? Yeah. You
'cause I can't really shoot him
pass
from here.
Alessa and start hacking into the area to
Yeah.
back up Akedis.
Would that be action? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
This is not what I expected when I put these webs down. Should have thought about it. Breaking up the webs. That's very nice. Do you have a bonus action you'd like to do, Colleen?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I think no, not yet.
Alrighty.
So it's gonna have to be me.
Okay. 20 feet of your movement to get, or 15 feet to get there. Sigurd. Moving through
Kinda-
your teammates is difficult terrain. Moving through the web is difficult terrain. If you do move at all, since you're in the web, I need a D10.
Oh, I need a D10 to just move, anyways.
You need a D10 if you move. If at any point in your turn you move through the web. And
Okay.
it has not had a result yet, but I will let you know it might.
I would like to metagame and roll an insight to see how everybody's doing.
What do you mean?
Just check how everybody's handling themselves in front of the giant monster. Quickly glancing across
oh.
everybody's composure.
Okay.
-1, let's go! Everyone's fine! I'm gonna try to move.
Sigurd, you are faced by a sea of backs. You're looking at the back of fucking 4 people's head, and you can't see Alyssa in the hallway. You can see no one. You get nothing. I'm very
I
sorry.
got a 4 on my D10.
All right, you will move as normal, albeit with difficult terrain while in the web or in your teammate's square.
You guys are doing great. Keep it up. 10, 20, 30. I'm gonna dash right here. Akedis! I got you! That'll be me.
Akedis.
Yeah, put away my device. pull out my short sword. D10 if I'm gonna move.
You are not in the web.
I'm not in the
Yes.
web?
You are not.
Everybody. I thought
I
the
thought
web
this-
covered
The
Covered
white,
whole-
the white line depicts the squares that are in the web. The squares touching.
Oh.
I thought it was just basically this whole area.
Oh, so it's only the
it was,
border of the
It
room.
was this whole area.
And then there
There's
was
the-
also
yeah.
some in the hallway, yeah, but we
There
cleared
was
it.
one square in the hallway because that square touches the edges here.
Yeah.
But it's just the edges of the room. So you broke through on your first charge into the room. I thought that was the point of moving there.
Oh. Also, sorry, I thought this was like a filled square.
No. Just the
Yeah,
squares that the
so
white
it's
line
just
is in.
Okay. Never
Yeah.
mind. I thought it was like.
No, if it was a
filled.
full square, I would have just told you the whole room. I wouldn't have
Yeah.
fucked around with my freehand draw tool and let you all see my shaky ass hands.
Are we doing a flank? In this
I
scene?
will say that you are doing a flank. Well, no. You know what? I told myself at the start that I was gonna be mean. No, you need to move one square further south. You need to get into the webs. If you really want to flank, if you really want to do it, you gotta get back in the gig.
Do I want to get in the web? Nothing bad's
Well-
happened yet in the web.
The gunk.
I'll
If
get
I
in the
knew
web.
you were
and
gonna be a
also
bully, I
get in
would've-
front of
I would
Caspian.
have moved. But
But you didn't know. Now you're learning. I have to bully them. I have to toughen them up for the later levels
Hey.
of this. When we get to level 20
No.
again, it's not gonna
no,
be.
no. You
just
gotta
Vecna.
blindside us. That's how
there
you do
go.
it. You blindside with difficulty.
Gotcha.
Does that do anything?
You're good. You're all right. I appreciate you with the detail.
Try to cut off his little mandibles. Probably no.
You bounce off of its very hard, thick mandibles that are about as wide around as your own wrist.
Aim for the
It
joints.
screams at you.
I point to my elbow. The joints, Aketis! Leash guarded!
Okay, this thing's bulbous body is so wide you can only see Sigurd's hand poking up above it on the other side.
Yeah, Aketis is more focusing on defense than attack, like, to be fair. He's like, I don't want to get bitten by this giant fucking spider. That's
Caspian, you're protected by a drow, by the sexy drow.
Yes. Can I still use my short bow even though he's in front of me?
Absolutely. A 13 is going to bounce off of its thick exoskeleton.
Okay. I guess that's all I can do.
Level 1 shit. It's okay, it's coming. I promise. Better times are coming. Elizabeth.
Not exactly what did we get up next to this thing just yet, so I'm gonna
Huh.
throw a dart. Fuck it, they need help.
Can you get in there?
Yeah, I'm going
Okay.
to get in there. I do what I have to.
A 19 is going to hit with a two-handed spear.
Excellent.
There's a crunch and a squeal as you punch right through the side of this thing with your spear. And very quickly strike at it again in the same spot. 17 is gonna hit.
Drive a knee into that open chitin.
There you go. You turn a small puncture wound into a large crack and crater in the side of its exoskeleton, and it immediately turns to face you,
Bad choice, bad choice.
screaming and waving 3 of its arms in the air at you.
That is me.
Alrighty, Alessa. You just watched your monk draw aggro.
I feel like she would be frightened though.
Absolutely.
Alright. Would you like to take your turn as if under the frightened condition?
Okay.
Alright, you will have a disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear is within your line of sight. Additionally, you cannot willingly move closer to the source of your fear, which in this case is a spider.
So I guess I will. I'll try Sacred Flame
Okay.
from where I stand.
It makes a Dex. That's a critical failure.
Shit.
2 is going to bloody this spider as you burn its eyes and face with holy flame. What color is your sacred flame?
White.
White. Hell yeah. Pure. Is that
And when-
you?
when-
Would you like to? Could I interest you in running back down the hallway?
No,
Perhaps
she's not
shutting
going
the
to.
door, screaming loudly.
No, but like when she when she casts it, she lets out like this like broken squeal. That's me.
Alrighty. The spider's kind of pissed. It's being flanked. There's one person stopping it from being not flanked anymore. And that person also just did a fucking lot of damage to it.
No, please.
Elizabeth, does a 16 hit?
Yeah.
Alright, that's gonna be 8 piercing damage. As this thing bites onto your arm and torso, piercing through your very cute top. I also need a con save as you feel poison begin to course through your veins.
Uh-oh.
Would you like to use your once per
Already
session?
Take mine.
Alright.
Oh, it got worse.
Take mine.
Remember, every time you say take mine, inspiration, you have to take the second roll.
Yep.
Oh. It got slightly better, but still bad.
Hey, Josh.
Mm.
Suffer.
I know.
All right.
Josh.
With the 9, you're gonna fail and take 5 poison damage.
She's out.
The poison reduces you to 0 hit points. You are stable but poisoned, and while poisoned, you are paralyzed. This is your state for the next hour.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not stabilized before that, you will then begin to die after the hour. The spider sinks its teeth into your close personal friend, Elizabeth, and very quickly pulls her up to its mouth as she goes completely limp and boneless and starts to wrap her up. Not mechanically, but as it steps over her, it is holding Elizabeth to its face. Mandible's ready to drink even more of her life to sustain itself. It's gonna... This thing is not very smart, though. So I am gonna say it's gonna try and crawl away from both of you. 5, 10, 15... so Sigurd and Akatis, you can make opportunity attacks with weapons that you have in your hands.
Do we have advantage for the initial flanker, though?
You would not be initially flanking, because Akatis' opportunity attack goes off first when it leaves this square, and then yours goes when it leaves that square. But both of those hit for 4 and 4. The team twin. You very nearly cut this thing's legs out from under it, and it begins to flee up the side of the wall. Its feet are 15 feet off the floor at the end of its turn with... I'll say you, because of the damage, it had to drop Elizabeth.
No.
It is 15 feet up off the ground, clinging to the wall, screaming loudly. Colleen! It's horrific. This is everything
is.
you always feared at the orphanage.
A big spider. Come in and give space for Alessa when the time comes. We're gonna have to shoot him. And we'll fire a firebolt at
Alrighty.
the spider.
Alrighty.
Oh no.
A 12 is going to miss. You
That's rough.
splash off of its leg, and scorch a piece of web, as it still seems pretty pissed about you guys breaking its web. It's got, life concerns.
Well, that's rough. Well, that's me.
Alrighty. Sigurd, you two very nearly killed it, but you did save your friend.
Nine to
You're good.
move out.
Move as you would like.
I'm going to attempt to do a metasong.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Medicine?
Hold on.
It's by the P's. They're in alphabetical order.
Hold on. Okay.
You know that I played with a DM where if you describing what you did in your turn didn't take 6 seconds, you lost everything that happened after 6 seconds.
Hell yeah.
I believe it.
That's great.
Hardcore mode.
He pulls out the antiseptic, the bacitration, the fucking gauze roll.
Do you like to use your once per session?
Yeah, let's do that.
Feels like, oh, you're fine.
He kills the
Whoa.
woman. He kills her,
Okay.
strangling her in the sack.
Okay. Sigurd, do you want to describe how this looks?
He looks around at everybody while their eyes are engaged with the spider, and he'll take his blade and. Oh no, she's not wrapped up. Mechanically.
No, she has a couple
Yeah.
strings across her.
So he goes through perhaps a pouch on his hip, can't find the morphine, and he puts his hand on Elizabeth's chest, and a white aura a white aura glows around his hand, and Elizabeth rises with 3 HP.
Still paralyzed if I recall, correct?
Yes, you are awake now, but paralyzed and poisoned.
And then he will look to Alessa. Sister, get Elizabeth out of here. Great communication. I go back. That's my turn.
She's just Alessa frozen in the doors.
She's still scared of Spouter.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Absolutely.
thinking. It's beautiful.
You might be scared. All right.
No, you think
Alright.
she's fine.
I think that we're gonna say that's Sigurd's turn.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll to leave this?
Yes. If any of your movement is interacting with the web, you're good. Move as normally.
I'm gonna stand over her. See if she's like actually conscious. It's
You can
15
see her
feet up.
eyes twitch. Yes, its back legs are 15 feet up from you.
So even if I stood under it, I couldn't reach it with a melee attack?
That's correct.
Okay.
For better perspective, its face is 5 feet away from the ceiling.
Yeah. Then I shall sheath my sword. And attempt a firebolt.
Alrighty.
Oh my god.
That is unfortunately gonna gutter and miss as well.
I'm gonna stand here underneath it.
Alrighty. Is that you?
That's me. Yes.
Spion! Come on. Your arrows. They will blot out the sun.
Yeah.
Oh. That is
And
so
then-
unfortunate.
I would like.
Wait,
to
it's not
heal.
adding your dex again. Wait,
Oh, it's not. Well, I don't have.
it's not
any
adding your
decks.
dex. Oh,
Yeah, I don't. It's
Oh.
it's like a.
No, it's
like a
adding
flat roll.
dex.
okay.
Yeah, it's a flat
Healing
roll.
word on.
Elizabeth.
Okay, what do you say?
He sings when he does healing.
Blink
I will
into
not
thankful
sing.
Fashion.
Can
I
you
will
mumble
not-
rap?
God's plan. God's plan. Blah 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 blah. Imagine if I never met the broskies. There you go.
Caspian, I would like you to take a character inspiration. Please bubble that in on your sheet.
What the? That?
Yes. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm trying to be better about doing it more. I want to
Alright.
encourage the behavior I like. Are you good where you are?
Yeah, I am.
Alrighty. Elizabeth, you are there, huh? You're paralyzed. You're poisoned. You've now got
Good move.
a bit.
See you
You've got
next
some
time.
life. You got some life in there, but you're kind of in the worst existence. Alessa,
I'll see
why don't you
you
give
in
me a
an
wisdom
hour.
save against frightened? No longer at advantage.
Hmm?
Do you want to save against frightened to try and
Sure.
get in there, or are you still just terrified?
I would say she's just terrified.
Hell yeah.
Wants to toll the dead.
Okay. A dolorous bell clangs. Wisdom save. 12.
Hey,
Hmm?
12 will fail. Yes.
Okay. So
1d12, please.
12.
Big money. No whims. Oh!
nice.
Alessa,
Oh,
as this thing falls off of the wall towards Acatus's head, what does that look like?
Her eyes are shut. It's squeezed shut, and she just shouts, "Die!" Like she's like really clenched and really tense. And she's just like, "Die!"
This thing withers and shrivels and crashes down on Acatus, who I would like you to make me a dex save. Alright, yeah, you're good. You dodge out of the way. As this thing slams into the ground with a puff of dust and goo in every direction that splatters the three closest. Elizabeth, thankfully, is saved mostly as it goes above her. Sigurd and Acatus not so much.
Why is combat not done?
That is going to be
Oh.
combat.
Oh god.
The baby spiders come out of the mold.
Yeah, I was
Babies.
afraid of like
Babies?
out of the butt, the baby spiders come out.
oh no. Just run up and like give her a wide hug. You did it! You did it! Look!
As Colleen,
Alessa's legs will give out into Colleen's arms.
Oh!
as Colleen runs past Elizabeth, I will pick up her stiff, boarded body. Don't make those noises. just keep breathing, please.
It's like, shh.
Just don't make just fucking wait.
And I will drag her over here. Drop her
Oh,
in here.
yep.
Alessa finds her feet, but is shaking.
Look,
A
look,
little bit.
this is the first step to conquering your fear.
Usually,
Mm.
conquering your fear is not a, horse-sized spider.
Well,
Usually start with the smaller ones.
look, this will make
Can we
normal
stop
size.
talking about it, please?
Yeah,
Oh, why don't you just look after Elizabeth?
Can we shove this thing in another room or something?
Oh, can you want to go through that door? Because I don't think we can.
While the live version of the creature could possibly squeeze through a 5x5 space, it appears to have come in through a partially destroyed ceiling of this room. Where the thickest of the webs are, where it came in while you guys were investigating its leavings.
We probably should wait for Elizabeth to unstiffen.
Right. Well, that's gonna take. I guess I wouldn't know how long it takes. Maybe we have to take her to a doctor or something.
Isn't there one upstairs treating
What the fuck is a doctor?
the sickness,
Oh, there is actually. Yeah.
right?
The goblins only mentioned one giant spider, but yeah, we should probably head out.
Are these eggs real? Can I destroy these eggs?
Do you want to hit the eggs?
Actually, maybe we should find some alternative way to destroy the. Wait.
I will say, as you're in this room, you do see that there is a closed gate here that appears to raise up into the ceiling, and you know that in theory, beyond that door, it's just one more hallway to the left to the final shutoff valve that you need.
Hmm.
I'll start cutting the webs around the gate then. While
Okay.
we wait for Elizabeth. Does this look like it opens the gate? This little handle here.
You can roll me a straight intelligence, or you can just start turning it.
Oh god. Sometimes I think I should just turn it. Okay, well, I'll roll 16 then.
Yeah, it does appear to raise the gate there. Be much easier than 3 or 4 of you crowding around and trying to just lift it with brute force. I'll say it takes you probably at least 10 minutes to clear the area around the room and around the specifically like to make it so that you can move that piece without too much effort. If you guys are going to wait for Elizabeth, it will be an hour, so if mechanically you guys would like to take a short rest, I just need to know what everybody is doing that is restful.
Definitely is not gonna be in this nasty, stinky. Well, it's stinky everywhere, but
It's less stinky than it was yesterday, but it is still
Okay.
stinky.
then I'm just sitting down.
This room is actually, yeah, this room is less stinky. It smells more like a lived-in place that has kind of gotten a spidery flavor to it recently. The other room is much more like open sewage, and you guys are dealing with that problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit between Akadis and.
Both of these
Ollie.
are not great.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
So, how was your experience with your first giant monster?
I missed all my arrows.
Yeah, I didn't do so great either. Spiders are scary.
Shrugs.
You're all okay?
Relatively unharmed. Physically, mentally, I don't know. Maybe.
Oh my god. I can't roll for shit. Sigurd's hands are shaking a little bit.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just old, these old bones. They jitter.
Yeah, right. Well, I gotta say, you and Akedis did really good.
And Elizabeth too, Colleen.
Well, yes, of course. But she's in the hallway, and I would rather address her directly. I'm gonna compliment,
Hey, Kedis, can I ask you something without it being...
Hey, I was told not to do that. I'm honoring that.
I'm kidding.
Can I ask you something that might not be... I don't want to ask it out of insensitivity.
I don't eat people.
No.
I
Isn't there-
side eye.
Isn't there a holiness to spiders for drow?
Nate?
You would not have been raised to know anything about that.
I have and also a question that I was meant to ask you the other day.
Oh.
Do elves work like Forgotten Realms elves, where when they sleep, they see their ancestors' memories?
No.
Right.
That is not the purpose
No,
of the trait.
okay. They'll just look at Sigurd and say, not from what I've heard. My uncle doesn't talk much about our culture.
Fair enough. Just don't want to bring any wrath, you know?
Yeah, I don't know a lot about the drow, considering I grew up in the Gaelish Stub.
Had to be lonely, huh?
Well, I've always got my sister. You look at your hand still like shaking a little. Maybe we can get a drink after this.
Oh, that'd be good.
I could use an ale.
Or was that not an open invite? I was just standing here.
No, I meant everyone. Like, we've done pretty well so far.
Okay.
You know what? I like you, kid. You're coming. No choice.
Okay.
You too, Cass. Plus, I think I owe your dad.
An apology?
No.
Oh,
Maybe
just
a
in
wine.
general. Okay.
Well, head
Yes,
over to
grandmother.
the.
Shrug.
I'll head over
Wow.
to Liz. Show her her dart that she threw, and then like stuff it into her bag. Make sure she sees me doing it.
Well, Alto always says that the best way to show that you're sorry is to buy someone around. Maybe some food. But I also think he's just trying to sell me.
Look, I'm only sorry I missed.
The mayor.
Yes.
That guy's an asshole. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't be saying. It's like,
Yeah, the journeyman's always listening.
well, I follow Mentor, so knowledge and whatnot. Anyway.
Well, I guess that's expanded vocabulary, so. Good job.
It's just
Awkward thumbs up.
I more so mean I should just keep it. I should keep that in check, with the kids and all, and yeah.
Out of character question, I forgot the lady's name.
Whom?
Unless that's her name, the lady, the god, the lady,
My lady?
my lady,
The
Is that her name?
dancer.
the dancer. Yeah, I need to. Put
I have not imported the gods' handouts. Let me do that.
that. Because to make sure, she's all about like dancing, music, and like having fun type of stuff.
Yeah. The journeyman is all about practicality. So while the journeyman would be working on her latest stitching or working at the forge or at the farm, the dancer is out at the festival having drinks and wine and getting into trouble.
Yeah, that would be Caspion's
Very
god.
chaos
Maybe.
and free will and do whatever you want. That's the point.
Oh, maybe.
I guess while we're also taking a break, I'm going to move the exoskeleton out of the way.
I wonder if we could.
The shell, like the shed.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't move that one. Sorry.
I wonder if we could maybe
Thematically.
sell some of it. Do we have? Oh well, I guess we wouldn't really have anyone who's gonna buy anything like that.
Not around here, no. If you really want exotic hunter type things.
Hmm.
I know a few
Maybe-
people.
Poison could be useful. We don't have like an alchemist. Do we have like an alchemist in town?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do we have anyone who would buy like pieces of this spider as like reagents?
It'd be mighty convenient.
I think it would be mighty convenient. We have added quite a bit to this town, but the only person you could really think of would be Elizabeth's sister.
Yeah, Elizabeth's sister. She'd totally buy this shit. Right, Elizabeth? Oh, right. Yeah, she'd totally buy this shit.
See my eyes roll for a moment.
I have good nature, but I don't have good medicine, so... You know, no, we had this conversation before. We don't have anything we could put the poison in anyway.
We can carry it on our hands.
Carry it in our mouths and make sure not to swallow.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys should be able to see the new handout folder titled The Gods, which should have 5 familiar handouts in it. And I will update the dancer. Also sometimes called the Formless or the Formless Dancer. Similarly to Mentor, while he is called the Mentor archaically, most people just refer to him as Mentor as his title. The dancer can be dancer, the dancer, formless. and so
Are
on
we
and
gonna
so
have each
forth.
other's PCs added to our journals?
Not currently.
Okay.
That's why I had you put the stuff in the bio, because it would still be a private place, but that is less likely to disappear than the inside of a text box on the character sheet. Because they like wipe themselves out sometimes. It's one of the reasons I have you guys always set your as, is because if anybody's confused, they can turn on character portraits at the bottom.
I have that turned on.
Yeah, an hour will pass. Is anyone doing anything specific that I need to know about over the course of this hour? You have probably a half hour left as you all gather over here.
I think Caspion's just playing his loop.
You want to give me a performance?
Sure.
Ooh, can I hum along with the melody?
Only if you give me a performance.
I'm gonna ruin this. Okay.
Caspian lays down a beat.
Oh.
Alright,
no.
No, I got you. I'm gonna be your
Wait,
backup
no,
singer
it's
to
okay.
make you-
Tides
to
of
make you-
chaos. I go again.
Oh my gosh. You
Yeah.
invoke wild magic.
Do you guys want to hear what Caspion's playing?
Oh yeah.
Please.
I do a little bit better.
Are you ready?
Oh yes.
That is very loud over Discord. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm
bought-
adjusting Val's volume.
I bought that just for one scene in D&D.
Yes. Me and Val were talking
I
about
will
it. I
give
was
you
like, we're
so
gonna
much
record
if you
it.
learn to play Hot Cross
Yeah.
Buns on that.
I know how to play it.
Okay, you know what you need to do, Val.
You need
And
my
it-
heart will go on.
There you go. Play Wonderwall.
Maybe.
Wonderwall in the
maybe.
recorder, Jesus Christ.
Maybe later on.
Fuck.
Today's gonna
I
be
love
the
that.
day.
Yeah, so Caspian starts to perform a very nice song on his flute. Colleen goes, Ariel's her way back into Grace. Sigurd, are you gonna do backup singing as well?
I did. I have a permanent debuff to any performance check that
Okay.
involves theater.
Okay.
So I rolled a
your
6.
your permanent debuff, yeah, cut your score in half. So you probably also screech like a caterwaul for a moment.
But I think I'm on key.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at both of you. I stop immediately. I'm like, stop.
I did good.
This is an insult.
Hey, Pauline did good. It was okay.
Not at the start.
She fixed it. I went. Sorry, my throat had maybe I had some weapon.
Stairs. Continues playing music.
Just laying here and it was peaceful, and then I hear all the music start up. I'm like, oh my god.
Elizabeth, you're able to roll your eyes as the music starts. It's starting to wear off. You start frantically working at the muscles of your face.
Twitching fingers.
You want me to cover your ears for you?
Hey, my music is
I
good.
blinked.
It's
I'm
these
not-
two.
I'm not judging Caspian, I'm judging the accompanying band.
Hey.
I think
I got
We
a
were pretty good.
13. Okay, I didn't do horrible.
Yeah.
let me know the next time you play at the tavern, Cass. I'll be your
Mhm.
backup vocals.
Oh, absolutely. I'll call you instead of Akidis' sister. Gotcha.
I'm taking entertainer when I get a feed. You're not doing this to me.
Entertainer is a background. I think you mean.
Fuck, you're right.
Actor.
Actor.
Performer.
Yes.
Don't-
Get him. All right. The hour passes. Elizabeth, you are no longer. I don't know why I lisped when I said that, but Elizabeth, you are.
I'm infecting you with my own accent.
Elizabeth. You're fine. You are able to sit up in there. You have some numbness, but the system is flushing itself out of your system.
For the comfort and that one, Arcadius and Lessa. Thank you for cleaned off from this Spider-Man. Slowly get up, working my limbs back to numb, from numb to full.
He'll help you up, and he'll sort of go through basically like a physical therapy exercise to try and see if you can move all of your extremities. Something he's clearly done a lot of times.
Oh,
I'm good. Thank you. Alright. Nothing.
Are we good to keep moving?
I feel good enough. Apologies.
Well, hopefully this door just goes to the goblins.
there's a valve lever device that opens the gate up over here.
I will say the mechanism there is missing the valve part.
What is this resonant?
Yes. It's time to find out.
Anyone like to search around the room?
I bet it's underneath the eggs.
Would that be
Probably.
like investigate?
Yes, it would be an investigate. You will have advantage because Sigurd took the time to cut down the webs in the room. With an 18, you easily find it clutched in the hand of the corpse, still webbed up. As you unearth it, it becomes clear that it is a goblin corpse.
I'll walk over and put the little thing in the thing.
Thingy
Yup.
thing.
You begin to turn the valve. As it cranks upwards, you see that the door opens to revealing a narrow access hallway.
I step in and then turn around to make sure.
I'm right behind
everyone
you.
sees that I'm going in.
Hey, sister.
Hmm?
Why don't you keep your head down and look at your feet while we cross this room?
Oh.
Okay.
And I will expand my cloak out and walk to her left to kind of block the visage of the spider and the moved shell.
Oh, I run back and get Elizabeth because it might be dark.
Thank you.
Elizabeth has Colleen's light on her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I run back
Akidis,
and show my big
Um,
muscles.
as you follow the tunnel around the bend,
Um.
you nearly lose your footing in this square as you suddenly find yourself on a narrow sloped walkway, or just before it. Ahead of you, seems to be what seems to be machinery awash with a fungal glow of phosphorescence.
What the hell?
I don't see any of them.
Alright, so this, in front of you, there is sludge pouring out from a grate at feet level over the ground into this pit here, to your left.
Okay.
As you cross, it is going to be running over your feet and under your boots, and you will need to make me an acrobatics check.
It's like slimy.
It's super slippery.
Acrobatics.
Are you happy with 14?
Yeah.
All right.
That's all I can do.
You can move one square at a time forward. Anyone who is going to follow Akidis needs to make me the same check when they get
I'll
to
shout
the mucky mile.
What's your footing
Oh.
over here?
My bad. I did it at advantage. My bad.
Fine. It's still to just take the first roll. You don't have to roll until you get to this square, but I will take that roll for your attempt. Please move one square at a time.
Is this like a pit or?
Yes, it is a
It's like a
dark,
gutter.
like runoff. Yeah, where all of this muck here is pouring into, and where you will fall if you are not careful.
Can I see the bottom? Is it like a?
You
just a
cannot.
small
The
gutter?
the angle does not allow you to see the bottom. It hits
Probably
a
too
sharp
slippery
edge.
to. Okay.
It's very steep looking, from what you can see with your dark vision.
There's nothing.
Very careful with your footing here.
Thumbs up. I hear ya.
I'm gonna try to get out of the way before someone bowling balls me.
I don't have to roll again, right, Nate?
No, you not unless I say something.
Turn around and wait.
Wait to do this.
Akidis, as you grab onto firm, not fungus-covered wall and pull yourself around the corner, you see the backup valve from the diagram. Unlike its counterpart, this one has very little rust on it. It seems like it should turn without issue.
Liz, don't bother.
Alrighty. I will take the 11 because the hour's gone by and you're not poisoned anymore.
No,
You have
it's
exhaustion.
something else.
Okay. With a 7, you slip and fall onto your hands as you turn and try and grab the edge. Give me another acrobatics check.
What? Oh my god. I turn around.
I can't
Panicking.
see.
You hear
Are you
a
okay?
scream. Elizabeth, you are able to grab on and pull yourself prone back into the square you just were in.
Are
Okay.
you alright?
No, I'm going this way. Excuse
okay.
me.
Okay,
Oh, God. It's so
Look.
close.
and Phil shouts like
I'm gonna
down
grab
the
Cass
hallway.
by the shoulder and make sure it doesn't keep going.
Yeah, Caspian, as you step back on, or did you step off? I was looking at.
No, I'm not.
Elizabeth.
Well, I just stepped
Yeah,
there,
I'll-
and there
I'll
isn't
cast
any.
onto dry land.
If you
Did
did
Elizabeth
step
just
onto
come-
dry land and come back, I do need another acrobatics check.
Oh, okay.
Did Elizabeth come crawling by covered in shit?
Like disgusting water, not necessarily human feces.
Shit.
Okay.
Okay,
Uh,
Caspian,
I'm
as you
trying-
turn to
I was,
run
like I
after
said, I was already
Elizabeth,
trying to grab
you
Cass.
will have advantage on your acrobatics check to try and catch yourself as you also slip, turning too quickly to try and run to Elizabeth's aid. With the Cadus's help, you will fall prone into the square you were just in, and be pulled by him back into the room.
I shake my head. I'm an idiot.
You are now
Colleen!
also quite dirty as you stand up.
I think Colleen's gonna go check on Elizabeth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Oh,
Hey there. You all right? That was a nasty spill.
So gross. I
Should I go
Literally.
turn to Val?
It's bad enough walking next to a river with the slime everywhere. I don't like it. It's
Right. Yeah. No. Definitely not the greatest thing. Experience.
I thought I would be able to keep my footing, but it was very wrong.
Sigurd, you had a rope, right?
yeah. I'll unsling my Boris pack and take out my rope.
No one else needs to come over here. Just toss an end here.
Like down the hallway, toss it.
Surely you can throw like the end of it to me, right? Maybe tie something to it so it's heavier.
I'm flattered. You think I can throw it that far?
I will say, I believe, what's the range of a improvised ranged weapon attack? Is it 30 or is it 60?
I think it's third. I might be 20, 60 or something.
Rolling.
Just tie it to a javelin.
I don't have a javelin.
And throw it at me.
Where's improvised weapon?
An
of
improvised
20.
weapon has a range of 20 feet and a long range, so you would have disadvantage to throw it to a Cadus, but you would just need to hit a 10 on the disadvantage to throw it accurately. And you can try as many times as you want, because you're holding the other end of the rope.
Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attempts. You've got a very stinky rope in your hands, Achaeus.
All right, I'll pass it to Caspian.
He'll hold on to it.
Just pull tight when you walk back across.
Yeah.
And I'll start examining this valve.
Okay. What would you like to know about it?
Is it gonna work? Is it gonna? This is what I'm looking for, right?
It appears to not be rusty at all. It says, backup in large stenciled letters on the wall.
And it is open at the moment?
It appears to be open. You see a yellow and black arrow pointing counterclockwise.
And from what we've seen after taking like a long rest, it's starting to clear up, but not completely.
Yes, because you used one of the valves, which helped with the gas that was pouring out that was inherently acidic.
So could I assume that this needs to be closed?
You would assume that, yes.
Okay. I attempt, so...
You put your hands on it, it turns easily. You give it a full rotation, a second. Halfway through the third, it hits a loud clunk as you turn it all the way. As it does so, you all hear a very loud sound of the sludge channel beginning to empty. Caspian and Sigurd, you can watch as the thick liquid between the two of you flows first much stronger and faster, raising to a height of about 1.5 feet, before it begins to peter out and goes quiet. Elizabeth and Colleen, you can even hear far better the sound of rushing water back the way you've come, as if a very large tub was draining. These sounds go on for about 45 seconds to a minute, growing louder as they near their end. or suddenly, with the last few gutters and spurts and sickening plops, the sewer goes silent.
You.
Caspian and Sigurd, while the ground between you is still slippery, it is less so because the active flow is gone.
So, is that it? Is that all you needed to turn, or is there more stuff?
So I'm not a plumber. Is this a thing that should be just like? Should I close this now, or should this stay open?
This should stay open. From what you've gathered, there is damage that has been done to the system. Acid was spilling out all over, which caused other damage to the pipes because acid got into the water and created a spillage where things started to all get contaminated. You've now opened the backup so that you're bypassing those parts of the pipes, and the water is being handled correctly again. And you've also killed the monster that was in it, making it stinky.
Gotcha. Okay. So now we can go back.
Could be everything.
Perfect.
Though the mayor might need to repair some pipes.
Well, what about the goblins? They're gonna send workers down here. They're gonna notice them.
I'm not sure about that.
Guess we'll discuss it with everyone else. And then he waits for you to take like the other. Oh yeah.
Oh, I was thinking you probably just take the rope on your own and then throw it back again.
Oh, okay. Then I don't need to roll anymore, do I? Or do you want me to, Nate?
You do need to roll, but you will have advantage from the rope, and the DC has gone down to 10.
Gotcha. Okay. So that's good.
12 is fine. You can move completely normally across.
Perfect. And I hand the rope to Sigurd and pass right by him.
I'm gonna keep the rope tied on the outside of my bag. Where's
You're gonna keep the rope.
Yeah, you have to throw the rope back for Akadustic.
I have to throw it back.
Yeah. You gotta throw it back.
Oh god.
Strange clapping sounds.
I can play some music again if it'll
I
help.
got it the second time.
Alright.
Perfect.
We live.
Nobody's dead.
Alright, we're good. We can clear out.
Thank goodness.
Hey,
You good, sister? Oh, okay, I guess you're right.
but does anybody? Oh, Cass, jeez,
What?
you're all dirty. What happened?
Don't worry.
Well, okay, well, come on out here and just come over here to the left, and I'll clean you up really quick.
Is this a good spot to...
It's not necessary. You don't have to do that. We're gonna go home.
Oh no, trust me, it's necessary. She's like pinching her nose. No.
Man, is it that bad? He looks
Yes.
down. Oh. Okay.
Pardon me, sister. Pardon me. I'm gonna do the same thing I did earlier with Alessa, where I'm gonna body block the arachnids and I'll hold my cloak out. Just look down at your feet. We'll get you to the other side.
Oh man. If only Caspian wasn't a
Not terribly
nice
necessary.
guy.
Thank you.
I would like pull on Alessa's hair and just be like, "Oh, there's something in your hair."
Colleen just runs up. No, it's necessary. Covers her eyes, like to shield her eyes.
Okay.
Trust me, I've seen it. It's real bad. One time, a grasshopper jumped near her.
Anyway.
Doesn't like birds.
Not at all.
Alessa, as you make your way back into this room, you are surprised to see that though the ground at the bottom of this pool, or once pool, is still wet, it is empty of water. It has completely been drained away.
Oh, jeez.
You've gotten rid of all the stagnation and all the yuck.
Does anybody want to explore a hole?
Not
exploring
really.
I'm saving myself.
Hey, Caspian.
That's just
Hey, Caspian.
What's that, Elizabeth?
High or low, Caspian?
Oh no.
Oh, hi.
High for good? Alright, give
High
me a
for
roll,
good.
roll me a
Uh,
d20.
Oh.
Oh no.
Caspian,
Mm-hmm.
there's a crunching sound.
Oh.
Down under your boot, and you see a little kind of sack of webs that may have fallen from the ceiling, or perhaps spilled out from the innards of the spider.
Oh.
What the hell?
A lot of very small black dots start pouring out of this little orb of webs, as a swarm of spiders is
Why?
going to
Why?
come out and begin skittering their way up your legs.
First the fucking rats, now the fucking spiders?
That's
Are
good.
you shitting me?
That's good.
Everyone, please roll initiative as Caspian screams something about fucking spiders.
We're not here to fuck spiders.
Hi.
Australians is this. Alrighty. More spider battle music. Colleen, Sigurd, Caspian, Akedis, Elizabeth, Alyssa. Alright, Caspian!
Caspian.
There are spiders! They're not yet on you. You still have time to disengage and run.
Yes, but
Alright.
I don't want them to get on Elizabeth, so I'll take it. I
Good
will
man.
bear it. Can I attack him?
Yes.
I take out my dagger angrily, obviously holding it kind of sloppy because he doesn't know how to use a dagger, but swat. Wait, that was advantage. I'm sorry. I need to.
It's okay. Turn that off, but I'll still take the first roll. The 19 is gonna hit. Do you
Okay.
cut into these things with your dagger? Stabbing at them. Hell yeah.
Yes, I
you
got
kill
one.
one particularly large fat spider.
Yes, you bastard.
Sigurd, you are in the middle of telling Alyssa that it's okay and there are no more spiders, and you turn back to see a swarm of spiders.
Yeah, listen, no spiders. Stay out here real quick.
There's so many.
Oh,
I'm gonna start slapping at those spiders. I'm gonna do an unarmed because I don't want to miss and accidentally cut down our boy.
Okay. Are you trained?
We're always trained. Everybody's trained and unarmed.
Not everybody.
Mm.
I'm trained.
You're trained. All right. Then you know what to do.
I believe I should be. Well, I'm trained in all weaponry, so I don't.
Oh no, unarmed fighting is a specific. Like it means you
No,
use
no,
a
I'm not-
die instead of your.
Yeah, I'm trained to use it proficiently. I'm just gonna do the 1 plus my strength one if I do damage.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're on the same page.
No, I missed.
That is not gonna do it.
I punched Caspian. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get these spiders.
This is what is it with you and hitting the La Rosas? Like, what the fuck?
It's the vendetta at this point.
Yeah.
Caspian, you're gonna need to get your hit back in a little bit.
Wait. Question:
Would it be advantage?
does Elizabeth count as
Uh,
a flank?
No, these are occupying the
No
square
way.
of Caspian. You can't flank a swarm
Okay.
because they are all individually attending to stuff.
That would be
The-
crazy good.
That is
honestly.
Alrighty, Colleen,
all right,
you
me.
glance around the corner.
Oh,
fuck.
oh God. Well,
After you just cleaned me up.
You just don't know how to stay out of trouble.
What?
Uh,
You gotta be shitting me.
and I am gonna be confused as to what to do. And
Awesome.
just kind of step in the hallway. And I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna hit anyone.
Hey!
Yeah, you blast at these spiders. A large ball of it exploding and guttering at Cass's feet. For how much? Very nice.
Woo.
You catch quite a few of these spiders.
Look, see, you're okay.
Glares.
I'm trying to help.
He's not opening his mouth anymore because he's like close to his mouth now.
And I'm done. That's me.
Alrighty, we'll go to Elizabeth.
Alright, we are lawsuit to try not to stab them, but swat and swipe at these things and try and get them away from me.
22 and 20 are both gonna hit for 10 total, which will bloody and then very badly hurt this swarm of spiders.
Got you, don't worry, I'll get them off your face first.
Thanks.
That is me.
Alrighty, we'll go to Achilles.
Mm. I'm gonna go past Colleen so I don't shoot her in the back of the head. And I'm gonna shoot Elizabeth in the back of the head.
That's right.
Or not.
A 17 is gonna
Snipe
hit.
a spider that's like chilling on its own. Yep.
Oh my god, you will very nearly kill this swarm of spiders with that. Do you see a single spider lazily crawling up Caspian's leg? Is that you?
Yeah.
Sigurd. The corpse, it crackles.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna recommend. I stand there knowing my fate, and I just look at everybody. I'm gonna recommend you all leave this room and we close that door.
That's so
Yes.
bad.
The spiders can't use doors.
What the heck is happening?
It's more
I
Oh,
start
Sigurd does
hating
an 18 hit.
it does. It's a pizza.
Jesus Christ.
He's out of line of sight.
That's
just hearing it.
9 piercing damage.
Jesus!
Oh god, sister, it's horrible! It's horrible!
Most of the damage is me ham-boning myself.
That's fucking funny. Alessa, Sigurd is in the middle of saying something about running, and you hear him choke back a horrified yelp.
Alyssa takes a really deep breath.
God, she's gonna have a bad day.
Moves to see what the fuck is going on. Wow, this is just, I don't even see Caspian or Sigurd, just a swarm of spiders.
Yes.
How many spiders are there?
Yeah.
You see about 1 on Caspian. Sigurd is being overtaken in a wave of more than 20. They're tiny, very, very little, not bigger than a few inches each of them, but they're pouring out of the corpse of the larger spider.
Is this a thing to do?
Ooh,
Oh,
that is a
that's
thing to do.
Oh.
I pass
Does
out.
sleep doesn't count as a
Doesn't-
charm or anything, right?
Mm-mm.
No, but like, can I
Yeah.
make
As long
the
as you're not
spiders
using
just?
And,
conscious.
undead and creatures immune to being charmed aren't affected by this spell.
So that's not a thing that would work.
You would not know mechanically swarms are immune to charm. Because there are a bunch of individual things
Hmm.
rather than one thing. I would say, if you would like... Well, no, that sucks. That's a sucks as a use of... Never mind, I'm not even going to say that.
So that wouldn't work.
I would say with your expertise in the magic that you use more than almost anyone else in this party, you would know that a swarm of things could not be put to sleep. You could essentially do 1 point of damage to them with this, as you target one of them each, but that doesn't work.
Hmm.
Sleep is really good except against swarms and zombies. And swarms and zombies. Those it's really bad against.
Zombies.
I have created the antithesis of your character in this fight, so don't feel bad. You can safely Sacred Flame without damaging your compatriots as well.
Okay. I guess I will try to zap the spiders with Sacred Flame.
Okay, the ones on Caspian or the ones on Sigurd?
Sigurd seems to be having a worse time at the moment.
That's a 4 from the Swarm of Spiders. They'll take the full 8 radiant damage as they are crisped and burned rather badly.
Okay. Oh shit.
Clear the doorway, maybe?
Right.
Can I also heal Sigurd, or is that part of his?
Do you have a
plan?
bonus action? Yeah.
Um,
Do you still have a bonus?
I do have healing word.
That's definitely in range.
Yeah. So that's. I have a button.
It should be on your core page. It'll be in your attacks. Yeah, there you go. Alright, Sigurd, you heal for 4 of those spider bites back. What is your healing word, Alyssa?
Don't die.
Alrighty. Her magic words so far are die and don't die, ladies and gentlemen.
Listen,
that's Claire for
spiders.
you. I love
Everything
her.
shuts down in the brain. It's spiders. No.
I love it. Alright, are you good where you are?
Yeah, I guess.
Caspian!
Possible.
You are gonna get attacked by spider. There's a single one. It's gonna try and bite you. It's just one spider. Does a 13 bite you?
Yes, it does.
Oh, that is unfortunate for you, my son. That is going to be a sturdy 7 piercing damage from this one spider.
Okay.
Fucking right.
It is your turn. What would you like to do?
Stab.
You stab the fuck out of this spider. You stab its absolute shit off.
Yeah, I stab it and then like I just punch it.
Hell yeah. Would you like to run screaming down the hallway?
I would like to just move here. Wait, no. Sigurd said to get out of this place. Is that right?
Yes, but I don't know that you can actually make it through because your allies are difficult terrain. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's 5 feet, then 10 feet to get here. That's 15 feet.
Another
25. Yeah, you can't get out unless you had dashed, but you killed the spider, which is better. So distancing yourself from the swarm, the remaining swarm, is a good idea while you can't get out.
I guess I'll just if I go here, can Colleen and I could just still attack?
Yeah, it's a little
if I go here? Does it matter? I'll just whatever.
Great.
Like,
I'm gonna
it's-
ask you to commit to where you're here.
Here.
Move square by
I'm
square to
moving
where
here.
you are.
I'm
Okay.
moving here.
Alrighty. That's
My
gonna be
escape
you,
route,
unless you have a
just-
bonus action.
Is he gonna get bonus action? Heal Sigurd.
My escape route just turned into 100 feet of movement.
Uh-huh.
How do you feel about this?
You guys are all in the narrow hallway. Alright, Sigurd, you're gonna heal for an additional 7. What is your healing word to Sigurd, Caspian?
Just again, since he can't pull out his weapon, he's just singing.
Hell yeah. Sigurd, it's you. You're covered by less spiders than before, but still quite a few. I would say about 14.
There's an annoyed twitch in his brow as he looks at everybody swarming the hallway. He's gonna take his scabbard, his blade and scabbard, and use the scabbard to pat himself down. Let's see if I hurt myself.
Attacking spider. 14 will hit the swarm. For 7, you will bloody this swarm. There are about 7 spiders left now.
Good. I believe that's an attack on them.
That is an attack of opportunity. Less than half. That is a critical failure. As you brush the spiders off, killing about half of them, and step out of their space.
That'll be me.
Are you good there?
For now, I'm waiting for the hallway to clear up.
Okay. Colleen,
You. Oh, I
you
missed.
miss.
There's too many people in the way. I clear
Yeah.
the hallway.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. The corpse.
Oops.
It bristles with life.
What the fuck, man?
This one is going to use its action to pull out and move to here.
Impressive.
Difficult terrain of its mother, Elizabeth.
It's got pull-out game, yeah.
This is a gigantic spider. You realize it probably molted because it was pregnant.
Fun!
Sigurd could tell you how many babies they have. He rolled like a 28 to know about spiders.
We'll do a little bit of damage control on the way out.
That's not how it's for.
It's for later. Don't worry. Fucking stab.
Fucking you.
And with another mutter of the word as she will bother to burn these ones just to clean up a little bit. And then fucking go for a little bonus action stomp. I doubt an 11 would hit. Oh wait, no, they're already dead. Never mind. Oh,
Yeah.
alright. Alright. At least those ones won't get you. Hey.
So I don't think you have enough movement to get there.
Is there
5,
any
10,
weapon?
and these guys are your allies
Oh,
are still
yeah.
difficult terrain. So
Oop. Well,
20, 30.
alright.
Unless you can step of the wind yet.
It's level 1, bro.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I didn't think so. Fuck you.
All right, the hallway is still somehow requires 30 feet of movement for almost anybody, and you're all still trapped. Agenis, there are more spiders. You don't know if they're just gonna keep coming or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my spellcasting focus, and I'm going to cast Grease here
Ooh, very nice.
as pile of. Why did I make it this color? I don't know if Swarm's gonna be knocked prone, but let's hope so. Dex save from anything in that area.
All right. For now, that's just one. Condition. It is. Swarms are immune to being knocked prone.
Okay, well, they are slightly slower. And then I'm
Yep.
just gonna move. 10, 15, 20. That is as far as I can go.
All right, Alessa.
Okay, so I guess I can't see anything from here.
Not currently.
Well, I guess I'll just run away. To make more space.
Okay.
And that's it.
Would you like to prepare an action?
Well, if I see any more spiders, I will zoop them with the Sacred Flame.
Okay. Action prepare to zoop with Sacred Flame. I like I like zoop as an acronym. Caspian, I'm sorry, it's not your turn yet.
Mm-hmm.
Spiders, difficult terrain for spiders. They're so slow, spiders. Now it's your turn, Caspian. You run the fuck out of the room as yet another fourth swarm of spiders pours out.
Oh, the turn. Oh, okay, my bad.
It's okay. I will announce turn starts. It normally doesn't matter, but sometimes I'm being sneaky.
That's it.
You run
I
out?
just-
You just wanna-
yeah.
Okay. Sigurd, you can see two swarms. One of them is still greasy. The other is greasy but moving.
I'm gonna hold my action until Elizabeth fucking gets out of the hall.
Okay, what is the action that you are holding?
Dash.
Dash to where? Okay. Held action to dash. Colleen.
Me. I mean, I guess I'll just prepare as well.
You want to back up more? You can get a better angle if you go on the bridge.
For, yeah. Stand
You fall in. No, you're fine. All right, if you're good there, these spiders are going to enter the secret square.
No.
Spider, more than half HP. A 15 to spider.
Miss.
The spiders swarm, but they are already climbing over a virtual sea of their dead companions, and they are at a disadvantage. Elizabeth, it's so fucking gross. There are so many spiders.
Elizabeth, when I run out of this hallway, please close the fucking door behind me.
I didn't. I will run to the end and hold the handle and get ready.
All right, Sigurd, you run.
Yes. Invoking 2 attacks of opportunity, so I might not actually run.
Okay, you want-
Just the one. Swarms have a range of 0 feet. They have to be in your square. But it is still at more than half HP. But that's another 15. I will say, that one would have put you on your ass if it had hit. As Elizabeth slams the door on the single spider still clinging to Sigurd's arm, you hear over the course of the next couple seconds skittering across the other side of the metal door, and then silence.
Nobles
are
have
now
a very
in-
fucked up home.
The relatively dry area where you fought the Drake.
relatively dry and significantly less spider.
Does that mean all
and
those
also-
baby spiders are gonna get bigger?
Only if they have enough to eat.
That's the town's problem.
Somebody will come
Or-
by and clean it up.
Or it's another job for a brand new adventuring party.
This is very glad.
Or if they were babies, does that mean there's another big spider?
Sigurd, you can see a couple spiders poking out from under the door.
Stop!
You do 2 damage to the swarm.
And as long as the goblins don't feed them, they should die fairly soon. Is there a ladder on this, like, pool area?
There is not. It is not intended to be climbed down into. Not unless you are an alligator.
I feel claustrophobic. Can we move?
He's
Annoyed.
probably
Annoyed.
Are we looking in that hole?
I mean, probably should in case there's more of whatever was crossing the sign.
Spooters?
Oh, the spiders. Didn't they look like they came from above?
Yes. So we gotta go up.
How far down
gonna-
is the drop?
It's 15 feet to the bottom.
Yeah.
gonna- Take off my explorer's pack and drop my rope. Tie my rope to the pack and drop the rope down, and then I'll descend.
What do you tie your rope to at the top?
Explorers. I took off my explorer's pack and I'm tying it to the pack because the pack alone is like half my body weight.
Sorry, I thought you meant, when you said drop, I thought you meant you dropped the pack down into the bottom so that you didn't have to climb down wearing it. My apologies.
Yeah, but the pack it's 59 pounds. It's got an additional 20 for the tents. It's got an iron pot in it. It's got
Ask
weight.
anybody
someone
to
in
sit
it.
on it.
Elizabeth,
Alright then.
mind popping a squat on my pack?
Alright. Might focus on it.
Alright, and then I will descend via rope.
Okay. You climb down the rope. You're safe. You're taking your time. You have a friend not belaying you, but supporting you. You get down to the bottom safely. The floor here squishes a little bit wetly. Some of the stone has eroded to bare earth, which might explain some of the ground seepage. But now that this area has been drained, you should expect the chemicals to rid themselves of the area fairly soon. You can see a narrow passageway here. You would have to get down onto onto all fours to crawl in, but from what you can see, there is at least a 10 by 15 space beyond this broken wall here.
Nobody else wants to come down here.
I mean, I will. It seems like we should probably clear it, but
I'm bleeding.
Cash, you want to switch out with Liz?
You sit on the pack here.
I suppose.
Okay.
Why don't you
I'll
take a
come
short
down.
rest?
Oh, you guys are going down the stink tube?
Yeah.
No.
It's probably nothing.
Okay, well.
I mean, unless it's right, we kind of need to make sure things are cleared out for the town.
Well, I'll wait up here to clean you guys when you get back.
Thank you.
Alright. I drop down to all fours and I get crawling.
Oh,
All right. You crawl inside. There's a short passageway where you are feeling fairly claustrophobic for about 7 feet, and then you come out to the other side. And like I said, it's about a 10 by 15 room. The ceiling is uncomfortably low for someone who stands on their back legs. You can see the remnants of several different species in here. A few rats, what looks like the remnants of a mostly crushed goblin skull, the exoskeletons of various insects. But notably, there are empty vats that resemble the ones full of acid in the gas room that you encountered yesterday, as well as several destroyed sections of piping that have yellow and black warnings on them.
So TMNT.
If you would like to investigate in the detritus, you may do so. You can see that it has made something of a nest out of some of the piping. Would either of you investigate as well? Or are you guys just
I'd
standing
like
outside
to
the
find
tunnel?
out what the pipes are designed to do.
Okay. You can roll me a straight intelligence.
Not
Checking.
investigation.
Mm-mm.
Checking out them bats.
Okay. Give me an Arcana.
Oh hell.
Alright, as all three of you crawl in, like I said, it's a little bit crowded. I'll go in order of highest to lowest. Akedis, you determine that these pipes are part of the like main biological waste movement areas. They were supposed to keep everything that is seeping into the water people are drinking now away from that and into some sort of containment or purifying center. It was clearly damaged and used by this creature to make a home, partially or perhaps even hunted down specifically for food. Sigurd, as you investigate this thing's nest, you find a not insignificant pile of coins that seem to be made into a very small pile, as if to resemble a child's idea of a hoard, crested at the top with a ruby about as long as your thumb. You can also find two other things of note in the nest. There is a frayed blue ribbon and a piece of parchment that you can tell is magical since it is dry and undamaged despite being underwater for God knows how long.
Can you get us a loot hoard?
I can. Well, do you have so actually you guys don't have a place to put a loot hoard yet.
Hmm.
So for now, is the loot hoard Sigurd's backpack?
Loot bag.
Yes. It would be.
Okay,
It is going
I'm
to
going-
become my explorer's bag.
I'm going to put Sigurd's explorer's pack then for now. In character journals, all can be edited by all. Save changes. Handout. Baba Booey.
Okay, so
The ribbon and the piece of parchment both have writing on them.
and you said there was coin?
Yeah, significant coinage.
I will be pocketing the ruby. Unless anybody in this room is gung-ho for this ruby. In which I will look you in the eye and say I'm pocketing this ruby.
Is it just a ruby on its own? It's not like a ring or anything.
Yeah, it's just a ruby. It's not like a whole, like, it's not like a cut ruby like you would picture. Like I said, it's like a shard about as long as your thumb.
Who's
And
that?
lastly, but by no means leastly, with a 10, Elizabeth, all you can really determine is that these are the same acidic vats that you saw upstairs. You're not sure if they're from that room or from somewhere else in this complex that you're only accessing a part of. But it seems that this thing ate whatever was in it and dragged it back to its lair.
Well, at least anything extra is consumed by that thing. Is this job well done down here?
Yeah, we're gonna have to inform them that the pipes burst.
Yeah, I'll write something up. What are we gonna do about the goblins?
Jog my memory. It's been a long day.
Well, they were friendly. They just said that they got displaced because of the spider.
We should let them know that they can go back to their whereabouts. I really hope everybody who's sitting out there is crushing those spiders trying to get out from under that door.
I'm just concerned that the mayor might, go on a goblin genocide run. They seem
I whack
friendly.
'em.
Anyway, I gestured to the muck that we have to crawl through to leave. Ladies first.
Colleen, as you slam down on some of the spiders that are coming out from under this door, why don't you make me a roll me some short sword damage?
And then
Okay. It would only have done 2 damage, except it flares for a second and does an extra d4.
ooh. Ooh.
For 5 damage, which will bloody this swarm. This is a short sword of vermin.
Ah. Cool.
That's fucking awesome.
It does specifically only work on tiny creatures,
Yeah.
but it is
Big
excellent to
spiders
have
and-
for exactly this purpose.
Cool. That's pretty nice.
Elizabeth, if you want to wait.
It's, what was that? What-
Elizabeth
Can you
turns
please
around while
leave?
she's in the thing. Yeah.
I'll just look at Sigurd. Was there anything on that piece of paper?
Oh, my arm's full of everything. Let's take a look while we're not trudging through shit.
Exactly.
I assumed only one person could fit at a time.
I mean,
Yeah,
if we're
Elizabeth is
crawling,
almost all out. She RP started to move out.
help the conga line of people to their feet as they come out.
You guys all see Sigurd come out. He's got, like, you got the gold just like in your cloak? You said your arms were full.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, everything's pocketed in a makeshift kangaroo pouch.
Hell yeah. Dragging it on his belly. Alright, you guys see, like 70 something gold. And a pretty blue ribbon. And a magic piece of paper.
What?
Oh wow, there's a lot in there.
You mind if
First-
I grabbed a bit of paper? Just look at it.
Hey. So, sometimes these things are warded, alright? So you're going to want to be careful. So as you don't blow yourself up.
Is it
If
a
we have-
blank piece of paper, Nate?
No, there was
It
writing
is
on
not. It is a folded piece of paper like a note you would find in an envelope. You can see that there is writing inside if you were to open it up all the way.
Sigurd called it the whole time. You open it, it just says boom, and
Ooh.
it's fucking a nut.
You read it out loud, you blow
It's
yourself
it's
up.
one of those special moving glyphs of warding.
I'll just look up at Sigurd. You want me to stand in the corner in case it explodes?
Let's pocket everything first. Let's get out of the sewers to not cause destruction to infrastructure.
What if it blows up in your pocket?
Then your ship would just be gone?
Well, then everybody keep a 10-foot radius around me.
Okay. Well, everyone that was crawling in the dirt tube, I want to clean you.
I appreciate it.
We're gonna walk through a fancy house, so you can't be smelling that.
Just don't want to smell that thing away.
I think we should smell the worst we could possibly smell.
Well, it is Vermilion's house.
That's what I was about to say. If it was anyone else, I would disagree, but
Okay. Change of phrasing. You're gonna walk around me. You can't be smelling like that.
I can respect that. Okay, let's get up here. Do we need to make checks, or can we just climb on that?
You guys can climb on out.
Alright.
Sorry, I should have said something.
I clean you,
He's off.
and Niketis runs off.
I go.
Hey, Cass,
Yeah.
you doing alright?
Yes. Can I get up now?
You're looking a little bad.
Ah. He shrugs.
Are you able to heal
Bleeding.
yourself?
From the singular. No, I've used up my spell slots to heal. You.
Hmm.
Well, can you get off my back?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That's where I can-
Did Caspian see what I said to him? On a
Oh no.
That's was
Okay.
RPN.
mhm.
just a heads up.
Cass, could you come back here real quick? I need a favor.
I step in front of him. I clean you too. You don't get away. You don't run away from me.
And
Cass, come back. I need a favor.
okay.
Hi, sister.
Smile for me, pretty.
Get your back.
Yes.
They okay back there?
I'm gonna give you a supportive
They're okay.
pat on the shoulder. You're doing good.
He looks at you weird. Thanks.
I'm
Feel
real proud
3
of you,
HP
sister.
regain.
Wait, actually?
Actually,
Oh.
Oh. Wait.
So what was the favor?
you know what? I forgot in this old age. Sorry.
So you're not that old.
No,
Pretty
no.
old. I make your dad
Back
look
to the
young, kid.
goblins.
Yeah.
He like holds the door open. Or yeah. And then do you need help carrying stuff?
No, I got it. Trust me, it's much lighter than that cart.
Okay.
Oh, but could I sneak on? Could I squeeze on by, really quickly?
Sure.
Where are we going? Oh.
I think they want to talk to the goblins.
Okay. I think Caspian would
Close up.
I would have answered you. I'm sorry. I was not paying attention to the chat. Sorry about that.
It's
But he
okay.
would have just like nodded and said, I'll be okay, sister. No worries.
Dito. Dito ko get.
Oh, wait, which one? Oh God. Hello?
What?
Well, we've taken care of your little spider problem.
Really?
Yeah,
The big one?
the big one. Yes.
They
Not the little one.
Now it's not quite safe because it might have burst open. I don't know how.
Baby spiders.
Mhm.
There's a
Cleared
lot
a
of small
home and
ones.
gave us a meal. Wow.
You very cool, nice person.
Yeah, well,
You leave
Well, I
you leave
wanna-
all spiders for us. You not want any?
no,
No.
no, you can have them.
Yes, we figured you were very hungry.
Oh, and does any of
Look
you?
hungry?
No, I just assumed that, good snack.
Well, who would turn
Yeah,
down
yeah,
a meal
yeah,
like
yeah,
that, right?
yeah.
Do any of you happen to be able to use a sword at all?
He's holding a sword.
Well, I
He's holding a
found
short sword.
this, and I pull out the sword of Verban. This one's particularly good at spiders and rats and stuff.
You want trade?
And he holds up his sword.
Sure, why not? This one will be much more use of you than it is to me.
All right. He will take it eagerly and give you his sword.
Take it.
As you grip it, do you feel a little bit more sure of yourself? You realize this is also a magical sword.
Oh.
As you watch this goblin perhaps deflate slightly, not looking so confident in front of you anymore.
Oh.
You have advantage against saving throws made to be fear.
Oh,
That's fucking
shit.
hilarious.
Well, thank you. I hope that you find a lot of use for it.
Yeah.
He makes a couple stabbing gestures at the air.
Good sword.
I'm glad you like it.
Stinky. Got that good stink. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then he gets scared of you.
I'll walk
Yeah,
fast.
and then he pisses and shits in his pants.
Okay. Well, bye-bye. Have
Bye.
Bye.
I gotta go show the boys. Hey,
Okay.
hey, Gaz, Baz, Laz, look at this.
Oh,
Wow. That went well.
Oh, hey,
Oh.
hey,
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yes.
hey.
Bumps into you.
We go
oh.
back home. You know, we good, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Big spider gone.
Okay.
I will say we did find that there was a problem with the pipes. So at a certain point, they might send some workers down there to fix them. Maybe hide when they show up.
Yeah, we'll take care of it. Yeah.
Well, what do you mean by take care of it?
Yeah, we take care. Yeah. No mess with the pipes.
No.
Please don't touch
workers-
any pipes.
Don't touch the
Any
pipes.
humans come down, let them touch the pipes.
Right. They're coming down to fix it, or it'll cause problems with the water.
Huh?
He looks down, and you can see that the water here is noticeably cleaner.
Mhm.
Right.
Like, while it does still have a slightly off color, it no longer has, like, fungus
Right.
covering it. There's no algae growing anymore.
So they've got to fix the pipes. They'll be down there. Just don't mess with them. Let them be, and everything will be okay.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
All right. Bye now. And she'll hand off like a little Well, I guess they said they didn't have like kids, do they?
You did not see any kid goblins or anything like
Yeah,
that.
no kid goblins. So she'll just like wave them off, and then sort of turn and be like, "Oh, okay, I guess that's done."
Okay.
I get
Um,
the feeling they might mess with the workers, but
I hope not.
we'll find out.
In all of this time, Akidis, have you had a chance to look at the note yet?
I don't know if Sigurd gave it to me. I said I was gonna grab it, and he was like, nah.
I think he
Yeah.
just said that. I don't know that he could stop you with as quote.
I mean, if he
unquote,
gave
but
it to
leave
me,
that-
I'll start reading it.
That's up to Sigurd.
When these guys want to rough, I'll start reading. In case it
I
does
I
exist.
just asked it that if you read it, we read it outside the sewer, in case it was a bomb.
So you still have it.
Alright, Kedis isn't fucking stupid, so he knows it's not a bomb. So
Open.
Oh.
he's gonna wait for the
You're gonna
ghost
wait
to
for
get
all
further
of us
away
to
from
walk
him.
away.
Yeah, like 10 feet away.
He is fine risking his own life, not anyone else's,
Yeah.
on the 1% chance.
The 1%.
The 1%.
Alright, so he's just pointedly looking at Elizabeth and Colleen. Okay, there they go.
I feel like I'm watching him from a little bit of a distance away to see what happens.
It's a cool song.
Yeah, right? Isn't it nice?
Didn't think they would have anything like that.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised.
Guinness. It on this paper is scrawled. As my handout will not load. As my handout continues to not, I need to reload. Nope. Wait. Hello.
Rocked by Roll20.
There we go. To Nigel. I hope this guy makes a great friend. All my love, Uncle Varys.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
He'll just smirk a little, and as he walks past Sigurd, he'll just pass it back to Sigurd.
Oh, it's not explosive.
No.
I'll read it. I crumple it. I toss it. Yeah, he doesn't need to know. Let's go.
I will say the only other thing that still has writing that you haven't examined is the frayed blue ribbon.
Yeah, probably should check that out.
See, now this is going to be the bomb. I'll hand the ribbon to Kedis.
Okay.
Does it have, like, is it like sewn into it, the writing?
Yes. The ribbon has the name Skavis on it.
It's the pet's name! Yeah!
He really did put a collar on a fucking reptile. He deserved to lose this pet.
That's just like your opinion, man.
Well, at least we have proof that maybe they shouldn't put house pets in the toilet.
I don't think this thing was ever a house pet.
No, that lady was talking about how she flushed one.
Right. I mean, like, that thing was never gonna be a house pet.
Why don't any of you roll me a nature?
I don't know shit.
Sigurd and Elizabeth, you know that given a normal upbringing and diet, a lizard of a drake or draconic species usually grows similar to a goldfish, aka to the size of its home. This thing adapted to living in acid and poison and water, and basically grew into an eyeless, faceless horror. But it would not have been that if it had stayed a pet. It would have gotten into a very large, probably guard drake, after a few years.
It's okay. But at least don't rush them and it would have been fine.
Colleen, you're not so sure. That thing spat acid at all of you and nearly killed you.
Yeah, no.
Twice.
Does that mean we've stemmed the flow of the poison green bullshit, but not found the source?
You have both found and dealt with the source and the thing that was going to fuck it up again if you didn't. If all you did was come down and turn the valves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Job double well done.
Well, let's get headed back.
Caspian is AFK, so I will move him since you are all behind him.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh,
Yeah.
then please lead the way, Caspian. People are saying, let's get the heck out of here.
Wait. 1 second.
Hey.
You thought you were gonna get away from me. You smell. You stink, drow.
Probably
Now you are
shouldn't-
clean, drow.
We
Probably
just,
shouldn't
probably
say
just say
like it.
stinky. You don't need to say
Yeah.
drow.
Probably shouldn't bring the race thing into that, Colleen.
Stinky. Stinky. No, I'm playing.
Caddis will smile at you and just thanks.
Now. Clean.
It fits.
Don't worry, I was discriminated against too.
Yeah, that makes it.
Why am I?
That makes it better.
Not entirely makes it better.
Nah, yeah, it does.
Is it because
Us,
you're blue?
us minorities have to stick together.
Exactly.
By
You're
making
getting
fun of
canceled
the
after
other
this.
minority.
We have cured the.
All right, you guys head back up the up the ladder, and out of the stairs into Vermilion Springs Manor. As you exit the sewers and finish brushing off the grime and filth with the help of Colleen's magic from your clothes and essence, you take a deep breath. The air up here has already started to clear up, although anything would smell better than the sewers, you suppose. Suddenly, you look up to see Varys, Vivian, and Beatrice standing before you. Beatrice has a handkerchief held tightly over her mouth. Varys, on the other hand, marches forward, hands extended to shake both Caspian and Colleen's hands at the same time.
Okay.
Well done, friends. Well done. I see you have cleared this little mess up for us. We are forever in your debt.
Right.
Khalid, you look at the face of the man who brought this thing and gave it to a child.
And I go, Varys, is there a way we can have a discussion? A little bit more of a private setting.
Of course, I'm a man of discretion.
Good. The six of us and just you.
Follow me
Business
this way. My love, may I request the use of your office for a moment? And she will wave her hand at him and say, so long as it is done. Thank you all for your assistance. You have been very good. I guess that was what was promised. I'll make sure you get your reward. Varys, you'll see to it. And he nods as Beatrice kind of, seeing that it's done, goes to stand next to Vivian, and they make their way over to stand by the doorway to the dining room, where the table is being set. You can hear the loud sounds of the gardens outside, as every window in this home is open. Varys will lead you down over to the office.
Do I see the head butler on the way?
You do not. The halls are very clear except for a cadre of people who I don't have on the map that are cleaning the stairs and entryway still.
Those are clearly like servants, right?
Yes.
I'll just walk up to one and say, can I see the head butler?
I'll send for him. Varys will unlock the door here and go sit behind this desk. He clears a few papers, clasps his hands, and looks at all of you as you begin to file one at a time into the room, unless anyone is pointedly not coming for this talk that Acatus wants with the six of you.
I just wanted to tell Clara that it's the water's like gonna be essentially saying it's gonna be fine now. Like giving her an update.
She's incredibly thankful and offers you a plate of fresh macaroons.
Oh, takes the plate. Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, no, take the whole thing.
I think he took it. Thank you, Clara. Take care.
Uh-huh.
And then goes to Sigurd, Alyssa, and just shoves macaroons in your mouth. And then walks away.
Roll a d4 for macaroon.
Oh, hey, Cass.
These are delicious. A D6, is it?
D4.
A D4.
Sigurd gets a cherry. One.
Another
And
one.
Melissa, roll a d4.
Uh,
You get a blueberry.
okay.
I felt his fingers in my mouth.
Don't think about it.
Caspian, you
one
got a
gets this.
strawberry. Oh,
Sure.
Cadus gets a strawberry.
I'm just waiting at the door. I'll wait for like a minute. If the butler doesn't come, I'll go in.
Alright, Colleen and
Oh.
Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Roll.
Oh,
Thank you.
No, I'm shoving it in your mouth. You gotta roll.
4. Raspberry.
and another cherry.
Oh, dude, fucking favorite
Another chair
flavor.
for Colleen. Hell yeah.
I would be
Right.
more shocked if it wasn't for the immediate smile of raspberry.
Close the door. We'll have a private conversation right here, Cadus.
Yes, please shut the door.
I turn around like the butler hasn't shown up yet.
Mm-mm.
Well, wait
One
for
second,
him.
He
You
is,
can wait
he
for him
is
out there.
in a couple minutes. He seems like a very busy man. Working for these fucks.
If you want, you could wait for him out there.
He just looks like he's waiting. And he'll just step in, close the door.
She turns
Please,
around with the
there's
door
a seat
closed.
remaining. Sit down.
Is there a lot of paper on this desk?
There is, but most of it is face down or blank. There are several sealed letters, inkwells, and more than a few like desk toys or paperweights.
Does Aketis sit? Because I feel like, yep. Okay.
Yeah,
As soon as you sit in the chair,
he's sort of
She
looking at
turns-
the paper like he wants to start writing something.
she just turns to him and she's like, "Are you crazy?
I'm sorry?
Did you see what you gave that child?"
I'm not sure what you mean.
No.
Nigel's a strong
No,
growing
no.
boy. He's
We seen your little note. I know you gave that child, that creature that was in the sewer. Are you mad?
No, I merely was attempting to give a nephew-in-law to be a good gift.
A monster! You gave him a monster! Sir, do you know what that could have done to that child?
I was under the impression that it had perished, and therefore he did not receive the guidance he would have were it assumed alive. My treatment of the situation would have been completely different. You have to understand. But I see that you have all gone through something more difficult than you expected or were planned to be paid for.
It's
so
acid, Varys. It's
so-
acid.
why don't I sweeten the deal? You
That-
were all going to have to pay me for your rentals or purchases. They're on the house, and I will supplement your original reward and bring it up to 100 gold. Double the reward. You know, if we keep this
Yeah,
between the
Kenneth looks
7 of
up.
us.
Kenneth looks up like, you want me to keep this off the record?
It would go a long way towards you not having to answer questions about large sums of money being given to your wonderful new group. And we don't need to worry the mayor or her ladyship any further.
Right. You wouldn't want them to kick your insane ass out of this house with you.
I may have miscalculated my sister-in-law to be's dislike for the smaller creatures, but I assure you, there were trainers and retainers and caretakers, what have you, in the works for when the beast was large enough to exist outside of a child's cage, fit for a hamster. You have to understand, this was not the way anything was supposed to happen. There was a plan in place. And I'm merely offering. Wrongdoing is not being assigned here. I'm a concerned individual noticing that you're being severely underpaid for excellent work. And
Right.
there needs to be no more spoken about it than that. Am I correct?
He's bribing.
Can I gauge how
Yeah.
sincere he's being?
You can roll insight.
I'd like to get a read on Sigurd.
Sure. We'll resolve that right after. Alyssa, you're looking over at Cadus' shoulder. You're looking at Varys' face. You're very close as he's panning back and forth between all of you. This does feel like he's a little bit like bribing you guys. It also feels like this, rather than him worried that he's gonna be like charged with a crime, this will be an inconvenience for him because it will damage his relationship
Yeah.
with Vivian.
More so,
So-
like there was no intent to harm by gifting.
No,
the thing.
no. With a 21, you sense a completely sincere affection for Nigel from him. He truly does like to look for an exotic thing to bring back for
He's
him.
just dumb.
Yeah, he just miscalculated and brought something that he was entirely not ready for, and his mother like went and was like, "Fuck this smelly lizard," and got rid of it. And Nigel still believes it just ran away. Give me an insight, Akadis, as you turn all the way around and look at Sigurd facing the boat.
Yeah, I just want to see, because he seemed like him and the priest
Are probably the only two that have anything to lose reputation-wise by taking a bribe. I want to see if Sigurd is like judging us.
Sigurd with a 12. What does Akadis think about your current disposition?
Well, I emoted. He's looking at the model ship, so he's purposely looking away from everybody. So back. But he's very non-animated, I'd say.
All right.
I'm not against it.
With that knowledge, what do you guys say? He has offered you the money.
I guess I'd look at everyone else and
Shrug.
Colleen will like give a sigh and be like, I want the added stipulation that you're not gonna bring this child anything super dangerous like what you just brought him.
Scout's honor. Militia's honor.
And I want everything else that you offered too. Just don't be such a
Well, of course. Do you have a place that you would like your lump sum delivered, or I could pay you each individually now? I don't know that I have all the silver. I could certainly pay the gold now. Looks around. Would you guys like your 16 gold and he'll deliver you each 6 silver pieces? Or would you prefer to take a lump sum and you guys will divide it amongst yourselves afterwards?
Oh, that wasn't 100 gold each?
No,
To
100.
sell-
You
to
guys are
sell
level
out?
1. You are level 1.
Yeah, he's asking us to sell out mission 1.
You are not. He's not asking you to sell out anything. He's literally just asking for. You've already been congratulated on a job well done. He's just offering to pay you more. And leave.
Would you mind taking the 16 gold now?
I will say, Akadis, if you want to try and extort him for more money, there are persuasion or intimidation checks. If that is the vibe. 100 gold each.
The cadets will look up and he'll say that wasn't 100 gold each, was it?
Oh no, I couldn't have you clear me out. financially speaking.
I mean,
How much liquid capital do you think I keep on me?
look at your girlfriend's house.
Architectural investment is much more important in our day and age than a free-floating precious metal. This estate alone is worth more than, my business.
He'll just turn around. Look, I'm not gonna rat you all out if you all need the money.
Yeah, sadly, I looks at Aketis, leans in, kind of, or so.
You cut out.
Oh, she just like
Oh, we
leans
are
in
just
and
kinda.
whispers, like, we do kind of need the money.
Well, I gotta mention the big lizard, but they won't write down that we found out it was your big lizard.
Who's to say, lizards and what happened? I mean, none of us can really be sure at all what anything is.
Sure, maybe it was a mushroom. I look around.
You know anything about the previous? Did you hire someone else to check this out?
Me personally, no. I only came into helping recently when the opportunity to sell to adventurers came into it. I stay normally at my own villa, just on the other side of the hill.
We found the corpse down there with the fancy sword. We thought we might have been involved. But we don't know how long it was there, considering it was bathed in acid. Could have been weeks, could have been years.
Yep.
Who could we talk to that might know about that body?
I'll raise it with Vivian myself, so that you don't have to worry any further. You have
Well,
my
someone-
deepest assurances that it will all be handled.
Right. Someone should clear that out. We don't want anything else breeding down there. So,
Of course, we'll get some men-at-arms together. I'm sure there are holes that kobolds could creep in or something. If we go down there.
uh-oh.
Oh, what is what's that? Oh,
Nothing. I'm just, I don't know. I'm just worried that maybe the problem isn't exactly finished yet. But I think the lizard being gone will clear that out, so.
very well. Thank you once again for very sincerely for your support. And he will pull out a pouch and stick his whole hand in and pull out a stack of 10 gold coins that are tied together. And he sets it on the counter and he does that 10 times. He will unwrap several of the stacks, count out 6 from each, and hand you each a stack of 10 and 6 loose gold coins for a total of 16. He
And
is
then the
left
silver
with
later.
he is left with 4 gold coins, which you guys can take, or he can split that up into 40 silver to give to you guys whenever you would like.
You said there's 4?
Yeah,
4
4
gold
extra
coins. So
gold
if you'd like to pick the 4 MVPs.
Either Alyssa or Colleen, since for the orphanage. They use their money for that.
Is everyone okay with that?
I mean, they don't really need their things, their food, You all provide that, so makes sense.
We can take 2 and then Sigurd should get 1. And he did guide us. At
Go
least
ahead,
1
Ed.
extra.
Go ahead and count me out of this.
Are you sure? I kind of do a little eyebrow, eye flutter jokingly at Sigurd.
Are you out of the 16 gold entirely, or just the extra gold?
Out of the 60.
Okay, so
Out of the whole
he
bribe.
goes, hold on. Let me, and he'll take that back, and everybody gets 20 instead, except
Oh.
Sigurd.
Okay.
Even splits.
Well, Geddes looks like he's resisting it for like. He's trying not to take his stack.
I will say after Sigurd is like, I'm not going to take your bribe, and everybody takes the 20 gold, there is that disappointed dad look that is given across the room.
You know,
Geddes
actually,
definitely like tries to resist.
I do have a lot of children to feed.
We also just picked up 74 gold.
I kind of forgot about that.
Really? That's surprising.
Out of character, we just picked up 74 gold. Reminding the players we picked up 74 gold.
I take it anyways.
I rolled a check to see if I was gonna take it, and I rolled a nat 1.
So do you leave it?
I can't resist. No, I take it.
I don't know. Extra money's not gonna help the kids, so or not gonna hurt the kids. I mean,
Probably better off doing a favor for the mayor.
When it comes to fed and not fed, your pride doesn't mean anything.
right?
Mm-hmm. My dad's old, so I gotta make some money for us. So I will take it. And he takes his 20 gold.
This isn't really spooning.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the money.
Okay. Everybody takes the money but Sigurd. I will say, Sigurd, if you would like, you could take just the amount that you were originally promised.
He had no plan on taking.
1/6 of 50 gold.
He had no plan on taking the original pay for himself, anyways.
Okay. Alrighty, he will stand up to shake Colleen and Acatus' hands, one at a time. Colleen first.
And does anyone still have the note or the ribbon?
Acatus has
No.
the note and the ribbon. Oh,
No,
you
I
threw
gave
it
the
away?
note to Sigurd, and Sigurd threw it away.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
he doesn't know that. And I shake his hand and I go, remember, no dangerous pets.
Of course, and if you need any more fine adventuring gear, you know who is near to mind. Varys, near mind. He gives you all a big smile.
Have a good day.
Can't I convince you to join us for the midday meal?
No, thank you. I've
You're
got.
all surprisingly clean, despite being in a sewer.
Yeah, I've got places to be.
Of course. You've been gone for an entire day.
My sister's going to kick my ass. Didn't exactly tell her.
There is a soft rap at the door. Come in.
Probably your butler. Yep, there he is.
I was sent for. You all would recognize a figure standing behind Gideon. Emily, without her mask.
Whoa, she's hot! I think Caspian would just blush a little just looking at her.
She
scream that.
smiles and waves into the room, like cutely over Gideon's shoulder, or I guess kind of under Gideon's arm. And he'll look to Acadus, who he knows summoned him once again. How may I help?
Yeah, can I get some writing utensils and a place to sit?
You are currently in a chair. And he
I
will
didn't
turn
wanna-
around and disappear, going to get some
Oh.
quills and ink.
Oh,
Actually, no, there would definitely be stuff in this room. That he
yeah,
would get
I
for
know.
you.
But I didn't want to just start using the shit in this office without asking. But if he's so standoffish, I'll just grab whatever's in front of me and start writing.
No, he'll get you a quill and a piece of paper from a drawer and hand it to you. And then step back.
I was like, he's sassy.
I don't shake hands with Varys and I just start writing.
He will, curl his fingers back and attempt to make it, not an issue. Emily will step inside and she says, thank you all. This is my voice. This is how I sound when I'm not, in a mask. And I've had a night's sleep and I'm not breathing poison gas. Like, I think that's what all of you said.
Yeah, that's definitely what was happening.
So, I owe you all my thanks. And she will clasp her hands in front of her and bow deeply at the waist. Thank you very much for helping me.
Yeah, of course. You were in need, so we helped you.
You helped. I mean, you helped everybody in town. So thank you again. Yes, my thanks. Yes, you
Well-
have all of our deepest gratitudes. Good company.
Right. Well, our fearless leader is over there by the model ships. So if you ever have business,
Yeah, how do they get the ships inside these bottles?
take her.
He's
I've
pretty
always
impressive.
wondered that.
Uh.
Ugh.
He looks up, huh?
Present yourself. You're kind of.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't do that in public settings.
Well, that's not what I'm. Wait, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Anyway, tell them about the company and whatever. They're asking for someone to thank, so.
Thank the kids. They're the one that did all the heavy lifting.
Oh, you were very brave and protected us.
I'm sure you lifted plenty of heavy things. Finger touch, finger touch, finger touch.
Wink.
Oh my.
If you ever need assistance, it looks like good companies back on the market.
That's right. And you can always speak to Caspian. He is always eager to listen and share his music as well.
Eyes wide. What?
Oh.
Yeah, of course.
If there's a dragon in the sky or goblins in the woods, good company will be there.
Yeah, wait, maybe
There
not
are
the dragon.
fiends
part.
from hell or
Okay, wait.
abominations from the stars beyond. Good company will be there.
Oh, that's very lofty.
We are your heroes, and he points to Emily. You can always be trusted in good company.
She is absolutely starstruck.
Yeah, and I'll walk over
She
and
is
like.
looking at all of you with your multicolored token borders, and she's just got a normal one.
I'll walk
Wow.
up to her and like
Look at
grab
those
her,
dice hanging above your head. That's so crazy.
sort of like
One of those one
clasp
day.
her hands and be like, and if you ever feel like you wanna just talk, come on down to the orphanage, cause I'm there all the time, and you can come and see me.
Wow, I'm never gonna wash my hands again.
Oh god.
You should definitely still wash your hands.
We just
Right.
had a whole
No, and
hygiene
not
thing.
get sick. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'll be there. If you ever need help at the orphanage, if you're hiring,
Well, we're always
I'm looking for a new job.
Well, we'd love to have you if you're good with kids and you're patient and all that.
I've never met a child. I don't know.
Well,
any.
well,
Well,
it'll be
imagine
okay.
an adult, but shorter. Wait, you don't talk to Nigel?
I have relayed messages. I don't think he's ever said anything to me but dismissed.
Oh. Well,
Not really a conversation. And also, he's like 17.
well, we'd love to have you. Just come on down and speak with us, and we'll see what we can do for you.
How the fuck old did I make this kid? Yeah, no, he's 17. Sorry. She will nod and thank you once again. A lot of thanks going around.
So
Oh,
glad you're
I'm
doing
in your way.
a lot better.
Here, let me get. And y'all can. Sorry.
Okay.
You gotta
well-
move, otherwise you're difficult terrain.
Well, I mean,
Sits
if
down
you're
on the bench over here.
if you're not really doing much, you could come with us now. We're returning back to town.
Everyone, rush for the door. Ah!
I almost closed that door again.
That's good.
Plus, I would like look at her side eye and then just be like, just walk out.
I give her a
What
little
is
soft
the-
elbow to Caspian as he's passing by.
No,
I-
no.
Also remember, I wonder what Elizabeth's
Oh.
take on Colleen like stomping on his foot right when she walked in the room.
Oh,
Why would she do that?
fucking Caspian being tag teamed by the fucking bully crew over here?
Choice of words, phrasing.
I'd like to give Sigurd a nod,
It's a
like
fucking wrestling term.
signaling him to like wait up.
Fucking
Wait, that's Nate. I didn't even think about it like that.
Are we not doing phrasing anymore?
Oh my goodness. I'm playing as Caspian. I'm not dirty.
Yeah.
I'm playing
No.
as fucking Archer. Sorry, my brain is rotten. Akadis, you're making hand signals?
Just nod at him to see if he's like leaving. I'll be
Yeah,
like,
I mean, he was stepping out. How old perception to see your nod? I'd say 12. I'd see your nod. So he'll stop.
Alas, I was looking at the report over Akadis' shoulder.
Akadis, you feel a presence very close behind your head as you're bent over the table.
You want to read it?
There are 2 copies, right? So,
They're exactly the same.
yeah.
I'll pass you one. It's as it says. It's literally everything that happened down there, minus the part where we found the goblins, and minus the part where we found a letter that says, "This is the
The
liquor
incriminating
that I bought
evidence.
for the kid."
Yeah, that you disposed of it.
Well, it is a magical piece of paper.
Well, that's also true.
If it doesn't look like Alessa's gonna leave, I'm just gonna look up at Sigurd. Your name's being tied to this good company. I don't know what that is, but
What is Gideon doing?
That's the head butler. He's moving out of the way to take up a spot against the wall.
I sort of... I look back at Varys, and then I look at Gideon, and I say, Gideon, can you give us a moment?
Of course.
It's your name being tied to this. If you don't want to be known as a person who can be bought, then it's up to you. And I'll put my money back on the bench.
Kid, if you need the money, take it.
Again, this is not a...
Varys, hold on. Now, put up a finger, please. Whatever name is getting dragged through the mud, I'd rather it be mine than yours. Take the money if you need it. Take care of your sister.
We don't carry any shame in this.
Your shame isn't mine. I don't care how you feel.
We didn't
You
cause
want
the
to-
issue, and we we rectified it. I'll step over here by the side of Varys's desk. And you,
Hmm.
it would be good of you to remember that a life, even that of a lizard, is a responsibility.
Yes, I was.
And we also found a pretty blue ribbon with a magical piece of paper.
That I will present. I will present it to you.
Ah. Yes.
So do mind your behavior in the future.
Of course, I believe we're all relying on discretion to avoid any adversity. None of us are getting in trouble here. You're the heroes of the town. You eliminated the fouling, as they've started to call it. And you're getting your just desserts, some would say. No need for you to do any more. And we've all learned something about responsibility. He looks a little bit crestfallen after a second. Was trying to teach the lads something about the world. Wouldn't mind. Vermilions. He looks down at the table. I didn't say that.
You'll meet a lot of men with a price. There are fewer who won't bow to coin.
And if we hear anything else about any items that might be sourced to you, causing problems,
First the thought.
we would be due for another discussion.
Would you like to roll intimidation, Alyssa?
Sure.
No advantage for me. Also, basically being like, you can't buy me.
That sounded more like a declaration than an intimidation. But if that is you assisting in trying to scare him, I'll allow it. I didn't realize that's what you were doing.
Are you trying to scare him? I'm trying to scare him.
Yeah, I doubled because you're basically being like, don't fuck up, and I'm saying, you bought them, you can't buy me.
No!
Oh, use your one's
And
perception.
there we go.
Touch.
At first it looks like he's just like looking at you as if you're the harmless cleric taking care of protector of children that you present yourself as. And then you lean a little bit closer, and maybe the hood falls, covering your face from Sigurd and Acatus. And you both watch Varys' face get just a little bit more pale over the course of a few seconds. And he will nod without saying anything, his Adam's apple jumping. He saw something in her face. You're not sure what, but she leans back and she appears completely normal again. The picture of composed clergy.
He'll turn and tap Aketis' shoulder and Sigurd on the way out. Just leave.
Did Aketis end up taking the gold?
He was gonna slide it over to Alessa, but Alessa left quickly. So he'll just stand up and leave it on the table. We'll just turn to Sigurd.
If this is the start of something, I don't want my first heroic deed to be soured by something like this.
A twinkle in the guy's eye, man. Pride. Pride in someone else.
And he'll go hand one copy of his incident report to Gideon.
I will also ask, I'll ask you the same question. Are you interested in taking what you were originally promised and not the extra money?
No.
All right. All right, he is standing and slowly coming around, giving you guys time to exit before he follows you out of not his office.
Door's closed for some reason.
Door's closed.
Door stuck.
I'll give one of my copies to Gideon. Tell him that he needs to hire some actual plumbers or something, welders.
Of course. Thank you for your detailed report.
By the way, I didn't give him the ribbon.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, mark that down as Scavis's ribbon. Or Scavis's blue ribbon.
Like the fucking...
Not Skaven, Scavis.
Like scabies and rabies.
Look, I already made you fight Giant Wrath. I'm not gonna also make the Drake be called Skyrim Rat. As you gather here, Gideon is inspecting the papers and then tucks them away to read again at a later date. Emily has gone and shaken each of your hands. She'll go to shake Alyssa, Cadis, and Sigurd's hands on your way out as you guys gather by the front door and the outside terrace. The smell of the fresh air and the well-tended-to garden of this estate washes over you. Literally a breath of fresh air hits each of you as you step outside. It's midday.
Oh, it's so much better.
I'm tired as fuck.
That's means I got this big bandage on. Legs are just wrapped, covered in spider bites.
Yeah. Rat bites, spider bites. Well, actually, that was a big deal.
Yeah, yesterday. You've got the scars from the rat bites with spider bites overlaid on them.
Okay. Time to go home. Can we just leave?
Yeah, you guys are all standing in the doorway. Nobody said I would like to leave yet.
Ah, no. Okay. Colleen, stop pushing me.
Alright, you guys head down the hill. You can see a lone figure making their way to the only other building on the hill. You would recognize Varys. As you guys make your way down, you pass the spring, which is still shuttered and does not appear to have any movement in it. But even as you pass, the stench is not nearly as overflowing out from it. If you were to go all the way up to the door, you would still smell it. But you originally smelled it from over 100 feet away, and it is no longer just overflowing with this poison anymore. It's about a 10-minute walk down from the manor to the spring. Just another few minutes, less than 5, to make it back to the main road that will lead you south back to town. You should be there in just under an hour. So anything you guys are going to do over the course of this hour?
Play some music, probably.
Love it.
Word for you, Caspian.
Hmm?
Good word. With Emily.
What about Emily?
you know, just saying that you seem shy, but you're very noble, a very protective man.
No.
I mean,
No. I'm just surprised. It's unexpected to see a pretty girl when she was wearing that weird hat. It's just surprising. That's all.
Yeah.
Nothing more.
Caspian, do you look back at the manor?
Yes.
Does he say that? You see her standing outside.
Oh shit! Turned around.
I wouldn't describe Cass as shy. He loves the attention. Why do you think he's always playing music?
Hey, I like playing music, and you like my music. You've said so.
It is showmanship. He's very professional.
Yeah. Oh, he's shy. He doesn't want to say it.
Need me to talk to her for you, buddy?
No.
When I was your age, I was the best wingman. All
Oh.
my buds always relied on me.
By what happened down there, I believe it. You seem to have a pretty good handle on that. Just like, you fight
I have
monsters
no
regularly?
idea what you're saying right now.
It's fair. You handle monsters regularly.
When I was younger.
I'm Amanda. I'm 6.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
It's not far off for what just happened.
Used to fight all sorts of shit. You know, whatever crawled out of the shadows.
Definitely say it's very noble.
It's never for the nobility.
Never had time for the ladies.
Well, nah.
No.
That feels a bit surprising.
I just want to ask, is Caspian bringing up Sigurd's possible abandoned child still canon?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Caddis is not saying anything.
Oh, I was gonna say something, but I'm like, no. I'll bring that up another time.
Past 20 years, I've just working on the farm. A lot of faces pass through here, but
You handle everything a lot better than I did. Sorry for dragging things out of it, though.
What, because you got bit by a spider? We're lucky you're alive.
That
You don't have to apologize for that.
Yeah, you didn't drag anything.
Yeah. Just not the most, flattering.
if you spend life trying to be cool at every angle, you're just gonna be lame, you know?
Your sister's a herbalist, right?
Yes, what medicines or anything?
No, I think you should have some medicine probably before you go to sleep.
God, she's going to be so mad. I didn't tell her about this job. She's probably going to insist on it.
It's well deserved.
Are there two giant fang marks in...
Fucking fang marks, fucking acid burns and shit.
I might be able to heal that scar for you. Well, prevent it from scarring.
I'd honestly appreciate that.
That will cause cure wounds. Trying to specifically target like the bite. Hopefully the two big fang holes go away.
magical healing will heal the wound, but normally it does so by stimulating your own healing growth.
Mhm.
I usually imagine is how it works. So roll me a medicine check to try and like literally sculpt flesh.
Cool.
You whisper that, so re-roll it for me.
Ooh,
Oh.
generous skull.
You fill them in quite a bit. They are still there, but now they resemble more like two burn marks rather than I almost died. It's like I fell against a hot tuning fork on its end, sort of. It definitely lessens the severity of the wound's appearance. Also, give me one. No, sorry. I'm gonna ask you guys all to move and test your tokens in 1 second, but nobody move yet because I'm still editing. Fuck,
I'm dying.
Start
Ah.
switching around. Okay, can everybody still move their tokens and see their names?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like little cockroaches.
Yep.
But,
Does everybody still
Scatter.
have HP over their tokens?
I
Yeah.
do.
I
do.
do.
I do.
Okay.
I just can't see
if
everybody
you
else's.
if you reload yours, do you still see HP over your tokens? This is I've created map tokens that are separate from your actual tokens. So these ones should just have your name
Alright.
and the ability to move,
It is clear.
Yeah.
so that we don't take up more maps. Because like putting you all together when you all have health bars makes it impossible to look at you.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Okay.
Good enough.
So now everybody else's, on regular maps, you should see your own health bar and not anybody else's going forward.
Tell it.
Let's all
Uh,
meet up at the Stormy Keep.
Okay. After we drop our things off.
I'm gonna go check in with my father.
Okay, guess
Yeah.
we're going home first. Then, tonight, we meet up at the Stormy Keep.
Yes.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
just want to
And
make sure
I'll-
my sister doesn't murder me. To come
Oh,
back after
no.
a day of travel, or well, a day away.
Well, when we meet up, I'll have something ready for all of us.
Give me a second.
Mm.
Oh yeah, the hour finishes. You guys all reach back to town and go your separate ways. You probably all walk into town together and then split off.
Yeah. Papa,
You literally walk
I'm home.
behind us to their place in person.
You know,
Hey.
we gotta go to the market and buy some.
I think
Yeah.
it's-
Why don't? Oh, please.
Pete, I think it's time we talk business in my departure.
Yeah. Why doesn't everybody roll me a d20 and we'll do scenes in order of everybody going home. You are free to ask me to
that's
RP
not me.
your NPCs or fully just do the scene yourself.
You can
Oh
tell,
my goodness.
You can tell who
Okay.
reloaded their
Oh,
pages.
Hell yeah.
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 Should I roll again, or is that?
No, it's fine.
Oh, I rerolled my bad.
Okay, that's good. I'm proud of you. All right, everybody go home or wherever, or take your token to wherever you're going. Alyssa, you are first. Where were you headed?
I'm with Colleen, actually.
All right, the two of you are going to go somewhere together.
Mhm.
Yes,
All
that
right,
was the
then I want
plan.
the two of you to describe me this scene.
Okay,
Wait.
so we head towards the market, Colleen said.
Yeah, wherever they would sell, like, I'm assuming like the general store, because they would sell like food stuff and whatever. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is it the G&M store? Yeah, it
The
is.
G&M store, yeah.
Yeah, we walk in the store. I imagine like Colleen's sort of like doing a little like she has a little bit of pep in her step walking here. You know, like they've got like a sizable amount of money. It's a treat for them and the kids, whatever.
hmm
And so she walks in, she opens the door for Alessa. She's like, "Sister, can I say that you did really good today?"
Thank you.
Yeah, no, like it was honestly amazing. Like you and Sigurd and Akedis and well, everyone really. You're all really heroic.
She's like blushing and doesn't know what to say. Um, I think you did very well too. It was definitely a lot more excitement than we're used to.
Oh, loads, loads. There was a lizard that bit acid, and there was
Yep. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That happened. That was there. Um,
Well, I am proud of you. You faced your fear,
mm,
and you did pretty good. And the armor that you're wearing, uh, well, I've never seen it before, but it's really like pretty. It's really good. I've never really seen anybody wearing armor besides the soldiers, but this is way different looking.
well, you can run into all types of things on the road.
Mhm.
What ingredients were you looking for?
The normal things: fruit, eggs, milk, things like that. Well,
Okay,
oh,
I think we have flour at home, so that should
yeah,
be
we
fine.
should. Okay, what's your favorite flavor?
For a tart?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm, probably raspberries.
Okay, raspberry it is. Seeing as you're all shaken up by, you know.
Well, I don't want to think about it anymore.
Uh-huh.
Just-
Uh-huh. It's okay.
yeah.
Alright, and then she'll, like, grab a bundle of like, raspberries and whatever, like a basket, I guess. Not like a basket full, but she'll put it in the basket and, like, bring it up to the front wherever the person is, like, selling the stuff.
Sure.
Eggs and milk and, like, sugar and whatnot.
hmm
This'll be all for us today.
They will ring you up. Basically, how many days of food are you buying right now?
It's just for, like, I'm gonna make, like, probably one or two of these. One for the kids and then one to share with everyone else.
All right.
Probably like a
Tell me how much you're trying to spend on this. I think is a better thing than me.
I mean, how much would eggs and milk and sugar and raspberries cost? It's probably like 5 or something.
Raspberries would be the most expensive thing. You'd probably have to find those at like a stall. But you would be able to do so in the town square. And I'd say, why don't we say you're spending a couple hard-earned silvers. For 2, we'll call it 11 silver. It would have been 5 silver, 5 copper, 11 silver to make 2 of these.
Okay, sounds good. I'll do that. Put the coins on the counter and slide it over. And then hand Alessa the basket. Be like, can you carry this?
Absolutely. She can take it.
And then walk over to the stall, buy the raspberries. Head over to the orphanage. Are you ready to go? We gotta get baking.
Yep.
And then head over to the orphanage and greet some children.
They come pouring out. Sister Alyssa, Colleen! Sister Alyssa, Colleen!
Hi, everyone.
You're back! You're back! We thought you were gone forever! I knew you were gonna come back. I told you you were gonna come back, say the older kids.
Were you good while we were gone?
Yes, we were sisters! Chorus, like 12 of them.
And did everyone do their schoolwork like I said?
Yes.
I
Chorus,
look,
all of them.
I look at the older ones. Maybe there's one who's more responsible. I look at that one specifically.
Okay, let's rephrase that. Does anyone need help with their schoolwork?
Yes. Say about half of them.
Okay. Well, I have something special to make for you all. Sister Alessa can help you with your schoolwork.
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
So
one at
you
a time.
guys-
And then
You shepherd the children back into the orphanage.
Yep. Herd them in.
All right. Colleen, you go to bake. Alyssa, you go to help do homework and you will both be busy until the evening.
Yes.
Alrighty. Then the next highest roll is a 16. Akedis.
Hello. I'm first going to the inn, tavern,
Interesting.
bar.
Yes.
See if it is
Stormy
open.
It does not appear to be open. You can see, despite the fact that the doors are closed, and they're never closed, through the window, the tavern keeper is sitting at one of the tables inside.
I'm just gonna knock on I guess the door, because it's closed.
Yeah, you can stand by the window and knock on the door. You see him look out the window at you. He kind of waves a hand and shakes his head. Mouths were closed. You can faintly hear him through the closed door.
We fixed the water. I don't know what the mayor told you, but you can probably open again.
What? And he comes over and the door opens. What about the water?
We fixed the water up at the mayor's sister's house.
Lala! Lala, go check the faucet!
It might not have caught up yet, but you can sell beer, right?
If it's fixed and we have running water, the mayor has no reason to come shut us down. If you're right, beer, free beer for you. Free beer tonight for you.
Yeah, me and my friends will be back later.
No, maybe not all night.
Not all night. Couple free beers.
Yeah, of course. Lila! Lila's away! Alright, I gotta... Thank you. Hey, Akedis. Akedis. Right?
Arcadis.
Akedis. Sorry. Dresnik's nephew.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. And thanks.
Look, I'll be back later. Just
Okay. Well, I'll be here. It's in the bar. All right. And he closes the door.
it's so peaceful now. Head home.
All right. You head home. The shop is open, so your uncle is not home. Is your sister there? Would you like me to roleplay her? Would you like to roleplay her?
I mean, you can roleplay her.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
But I'm just walking. Like I'll probably just nod, and unless she asks me anything, I'll just go upstairs and change out of my armor.
She would probably say somewhat accusingly, "You didn't come home last night." As you go by. I had to talk to Uncle.
Yeah, we were working with the Vermilions.
Yeah, with the mayor.
Yeah, I'm a bigwig now.
You didn't score any contracts while you were up there? Your new pump filter? She makes a jerking off motion with her good hand.
Hey yo.
Surprisingly made less money than I thought I would.
Here I thought you were the shrewd businessman of the two of us. Maybe I'm gonna be the one that has to pay us out of living in a relative's house. To we're 100.
Yeah, 100's not that bad. Maybe the money we have will be worth a lot more by then. You know, inflation.
Don't talk to me about your
Anyway.
kinks. Go wash up.
Yeah, I gotta get out of this shit. I didn't get hit once, so I actually am not that dirty.
Yeah, it's more the filth rather than your own
Yeah.
grime. I will say, this is the first time you've ever been sweaty in armor, though. Every other time was just probably trying it on and walking around with it. Making sure it fit right, that kind of stuff. This is, you wore it, and it is dented in places now. And it has, it smells like you and a little bit like fear.
Use a few adjustments.
She's already gone back to what she's working on, unless you have anything else you want to.
No, just getting changed. Probably clean up my armor, my sword that's covered in fucking alligator guts.
You spend your time maintaining your weapons and armor. Put it back on its stand, that kind of stuff.
And I'll find a blank, like, notepad that I have, and I'll slide the report that I wrote into that.
Cool.
And probably just, yeah, tinker with my armor for like an hour. I don't know how long. Everyone sort of said later, as in I'm feeling like evening.
Yeah, dinner. You guys
Yeah.
left the manor at lunchtime and walked a bit more than an hour back to town. So it's like 1:30.
I'll probably
So
head,
you guys are
head
probably
to the
hungry and stuff.
to the thing by like 4.
Okay, late afternoon. If that's you, then the next highest would be, has already gone. Caspian. Oh wait, no, you got an 8 because you
Yeah.
re-rolled. Hold
Yeah.
on. You get an 8. You get a 10. The two of you. All right. Well, it's still you, and then we have the 2 7s down there at the bottom, fighting for it. So yeah, it is still you, Caspian.
Okay. Caspian makes it to the door. He opens the door. He knocks and then opens the door. Papa! Papa!
Would you
I'm
like me to
home!
play No, sorry. Would you like me to play your father? Or are you
Yeah, it's
Okay.
gonna be very, very short, simple.
You and your father are close? Yes?
Yeah.
My boy! Welcome home, the great adventurer! And he stands from the table where he appears to have been waiting.
Oh!
I heard from the mayor.
Oh, so you were expecting me. He would go over and,
He
give him
hugged
a
very
hug.
tightly. Yeah.
Yes! I was like, would he hug him? Yes, he would.
Oh, my son, the killer of monsters and purifier of the pestilence of this town. I'm so proud of you.
He looks red, embarrassed. Come on, it's not.
This will look
That's-
very good with the mayor.
Ah,
You know, I've been trying to set you up with that boy, Nigel.
what?
Almost gonna have to inherit all those
Oh.
lands. And he gives you an old joke where
He's, what? How's your leg? What?
oh, do you know me? I'm fine. Roll insight.
Okay, where's mine?
It looks like he may have had a bad night last night. There's still the bottle of bark shavings that he got from Elizabeth's sister, which is supposed to help with specifically the bone on bone pain. It's still out, and you can tell that his tea that is sitting next to it has quite a bit in it. He's putting on a brave face, but he's in quite a bit of pain.
Oh, Caspian's like, oh, well, Dad, I think you should take a seat. Maybe.
I'm fine. Sit with me then. Let me get you some tea.
No, let me. And then Caspian would like put his arm around his dad to kind of like help him sit down and like find a little Something to kind of like lift his leg up.
I imagine you have like a small ottoman or stool that you keep around, that the two of you keep around for this purpose. You fetch
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
It's one of those begrudging things where he's a proud man and he doesn't want to be sat down and babied, but also he's in pain and sitting does make him feel better. So as you lift his leg, he's like, "You're a good boy. I can't say that I didn't raise a fine son, taking care of your old man like this. The tea is fresh. Get yourself a cup at least. The sugar's where it always is."
Yeah, and Caspian would just grab 2 cups. Or was he already drinking his?
He's already
own?
got tea. I'll say
okay.
he reaches it and takes a nice sip.
Yeah. He would just end up sitting with him and just telling him what happened. Still in his gear. He's just kind of, yeah. And he's, after a while, he's just like, okay, I do have to go out for dinner with the others
Some
that
friends, those
with
nice
my-
girls.
yes. So I gotta get ready for that.
Of course, for your date.
A date? What? Yes.
Your dad is waggling an eyebrow.
He's kind of like looking away, kind of furrowed brow. All right, I'm gonna go get ready.
You do that.
He does that, and that's it. He
Okay.
just waits to meet
Spend some
me.
time with your dad. That's very sweet.
Papa. Yes.
Papa. All right. You two are tied. I'm gonna executively pick Sigurd because you already were about to start your scene, and I've delayed you enough. Would you like me to play Peter or any of his family?
Yes,
Or are you going
go
to?
for it.
Okay. Is there anything I should know about Peter? Would you like to give me anything about him to start with? He's just a
He's-
farmer.
He's
I'm
the
going
nephew.
to base him off of Wayne.
He's the nephew of one of my old guild members.
hmm I guess the most important question is, how would you describe your relationship? Friendly, right? Probably, but like, do you consider yourself a mentor, or are you more, I'm just a farmhand to him, despite
Yeah.
the shared history?
Just a farmhand.
Okay, so he treats you with a little bit of a little bit more compassion than one would normally get as just a worker, but you kind of keep it maybe not professional, but you're not out here claiming him as a family member of your own.
Yeah.
Or anything like that. Okay. Please start it off. Where are you? What do you do?
Yeah, so he walks in. Pete, I think it's time we talk business and my departure.
That time already. Sure, Sieg. He'll close his very thin book that he's still working his way through and put it down on the table. Stand up. Take a walk with me.
Lead the way.
Alright. He'll just start a big wide circle around. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to click your token. A big wide circle around one of the fields. Give you guys plenty of time to talk. You're gonna be out. Just got a destination. He'll say
Looks
after
like
a little
the-
moment of silence.
Looks like the cogs in the good company are starting to turn again.
He nods, looking off. Well, I've always appreciated your help. Save me in my back, pulling that goddamn cart in town every day. Look, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad to see you go, but I'm not here to ask you to stay. Do you know when? Do you think you could stay through to planting, or is it
No,
moving apace?
no. I don't know what's gonna come up, but I'm gonna
We
try
got
to rally
everything
them up a
we've-
bit, and I think we should probably leave New Hope if they're serious about this adventurer guild shtick. Pays well.
Well, I mean, don't go running out on us just yet. I mean, I assume if you're here, the fucking stink water or whatever they're saying it is. I mean, is that all handled and done with already?
Yeah, that's why I got high
Wow.
hopes for them.
Well,
You mean your dad would have taken like 4 days to figure that shit out? They got good heads on their shoulders.
good old dad. You know, I never saw him fight his way out of a wet paper bag, and yet, I mean, some of the stories you say, it's hard to imagine that you're just gonna go off and start doing more of them. And I'm gonna be here, waiting for you to get back with him. He gets a faraway look in his eyes that maybe is a little bit familiar from a long time ago.
Look, kid, someone's got to bring his ass back. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but he ain't doing shit. I'll get him back. Don't worry. And I jokingly pat him on the shoulder. I want to give you 40 gold to keep the orphanage fed.
Okay. Payment. Not. I don't take no charity. So you're. Not even from you.
40 gold.
This is-
for however
this
long
is
that's gonna
payment.
last. Right.
I'll keep them in fresh fruit and veg. We are planting that apple tree.
I don't know what else I can offer.
Just those strong arms until you're going. That's all I've ever asked. Kids are gonna miss you. You gonna say bye to him, or more of
Yeah,
the good
yeah.
company farewell?
Yeah, I gotta meet up with the group for dinner. I'll make sure the kids get a goodbye.
Don't force it. Y'all are welcome to stay here. Heck, I could clear out some more room in the barn if if they're running out of town.
Nah.
Nice little adventuring base, like I always wanted when I was a kid. Do you see the faraway look kind of kindles into something much warmer than it was?
Tell you what. Take you up on that idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pete's
All right.
Farm. The new headquarters of Good Company.
I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna charge an adventuring company rent for a rickety old barn I've been letting some guy I barely know sleep in for 2 odd decades, since before it was my barn proper.
Means a lot,
He
Pete.
sticks his hand out to shake.
I'll give him a hug.
He pulls you in tight. No, he's done right by me. See,
Don't put your hand away. I gotta give you this gold.
oh my gosh! You knew I was gonna try and walk away without taking it.
Yeah, it's bad business, man.
I'm not a businessman. I'm a farmer. I don't want to be nothing else.
I will pay him gold.
Already. You have a long walk out, so you probably have to set back out to be at the inn earlier than most other people. So what else do you do with your time besides doff your armor and store your sword?
I'm probably not taking the armor off as I walk by.
Oh, okay. I would say there are definitely going to be some hushed whispers at that, just like there were the first day.
But that will be it, and I will head back.
All right, Elizabeth. Last but by no means least.
Trying to, as quietly as I can, sneak back into my house.
Are you gonna go in the side door, or are you gonna go through the business door?
I'm gonna try and do my side door and go through the other door.
All right, give me a stealth.
Uh-oh.
Unlike many of the other NPCs that are just blank, I have a full ass fucking NPC stat block for our delicious Tirva?
Tirva.
Let's see. Oh, she has proficiency in perception.
Fuck.
Excellent.
Yep.
Her passive perception is 14. You are going to get past with that. The door creaks ever so slightly, but that door has always been creaky, and it blows in the lightest wind. You slip inside, start making your way up the stairs.
Oh.
What are you doing as you get upstairs?
Get to my
A long
room.
hallway.
Try and stash the spear like I never had it.
Alright, I need another stealth check to steal across the wooden floor and into your room, which the door is closed. You didn't close your door. Your door's closed.
Oh no. Oh no.
You,
That
in your
one
haste,
creaky
forget
board.
about the squeaky board. There's a familiar from downstairs, just barely heard, and a soft thump of a ledger being placed down on a counter. You hear someone downstairs make their way over to the banister. You, do you abandon stealth in your effort to get to your room?
Probably not the greatest idea, because I don't want to forget.
Crouch like a villain in your hallway.
Just waking up. Slept in real late yesterday.
You fucking.
Oh yeah! Did you? Well, wash up. The water's nice and cold. It's been sitting for some time.
I'm looking desperately in every direction of where I could stash a spear, and I'm like, shit.
Did I come up? Do you need any help?
No, it's fine.
You sound out of breath. Is everything okay? Was there another spider?
Yeah, it's a real mean one.
Yeah.
How's business?
You hear words of magic, and a dimension door opens behind you.
Oh fuck.
Hi.
Oh my god.
What are you doing with the spear, Elizabeth? Arms folded.
You know, it's it'd be nice to have one again.
She will
Training?
take it and spin it in her hands and then hold it behind her back like she is in the picture. Little blunter than I remember. Are those scorch marks?
I did not. No, I did
Are
not.
those scorch marks? In front of people, Elizabeth!
I didn't mean to.
In front of people!
It was bad. I promise it was bad.
Business here! I cannot believe you sometimes.
I told you I would not. This was
Worked
really
so hard. We've worked so hard.
bad. Nobody else.
Both of us.
Nobody else saw. It was all good people. I promise you.
Would keep good company. I think that's the brand, not their actual intention. Clean yourself up. She murmurs something under her breath in a foreign language. You understand it, but I will not specify. Put it away. Clean up.
I promise you they are not going to tell anyone. We are meeting up.
You had better be right. You had better be right.
Promise, not a single word was spoken.
Gotta vet fucking 6 people, including the mayor. Does the mayor? Does the mayor know?
I was not foolish enough to do it in front of a million.
Just in their employ.
I mean, everyone else was slinging firebolts, so none really obvious to me.
Are you a wizard?
No.
Are you an artificer drow man who gets away with whatever he wants because he makes shit for all the soldiers?
Uh-oh.
Why? Why would you risk blowing your cover?
There was this thing that spit acid. So many people hurt.
What are you supposed to do in the face of overwhelming danger? What did we do last time?
Yes.
You are faster than me on foot.
Yes.
You are very good at running.
Escape quietly, I know. Sorry.
Oh, the gods above and demons below. Are you okay? What's that on your neck?
Well, a little bit reckless, but I was helping kill a very big spider.
Did you burn yourself? Is that what that is?
That was the thing that spit acid, but a lesson Caspian healed me
Acid
as well.
spitting spider.
Yes, as well as Sigurd. They protected me very well.
I'll have to give them something as a thank you for taking care of the most reckless sister on the planet. Go! I'll put the spear away.
Okay.
She goes to pass you in the hallway. Lied to me all the way downstairs. She's murmuring to herself as she walks away and opens the. I imagine a hallway closet where you keep your your old lives.
Very quietly shrink to quietly.
Elizabeth, you hide in your room for much of the afternoon before it does start to get close to evening, and you would like to head towards the Stormy Keep.
Yeah, hopefully Tyr is relaxed. Fine.
She has gone from loud and performative anger to quiet and very contained anger as you come down the main stairs and pass through the empty herbalist shop. You realize she's closed early and is writing.
Oh, man.
She has her work glasses on. She's peering at a jar on the counter and then going back to writing every few moments. She does not say anything.
We have to head to the inn.
They closed the inn.
Open and clear the water.
Give Alto my regards then. Let me know if Lila still has any symptoms.
Any anything else you need me to pick up?
Yes, you're going to toe the line on a curfew once more.
Oh man.
Okay.
I will see you back before 10th bell.
Yes, ma'am. Sis.
He looks up at you over the glasses.
Sorry, and I love you.
I love you too. That's why I'm doing this.
Mhm.
Have fun with your friends.
Okay. We'll step out the door, at least a little happy that some of that was mended. So, definite deep shit.
Yeah, you know that there is not there is no broken anything. This is just one more you push to the same button that, in her opinion of you, you always seem to push, and she came down on you once again. You are the last one to make it to the town square, Elizabeth.
Hell yeah.
As you guys all gather outside of the inn, you are greeted by the sudden spurting sounds of water running in the fountain, clear and blue as the sky above, in this late afternoon air. This is not a perfect map, but it is the closest to what I imagine the square is like if you picture all of this as one big blue building. That's where we're going to end today's session. You guys will be able to share a triumphant drink at the Stormy Keep Inn. I will find an inn map next time. But please, everybody, come as if you have taken a long rest and leveled up to level 2. Everyone mark down 300 experience.
We did it!
Bow, 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 bow.
Level 2, let's go, let's go.
Just to clarify, roll for HP, roll 1 hit dice. If you get less than the average for the first 5 levels, that is up to and including level 5, you may take the average instead after the roll.
Woohoo.
Ooh.
Thank God.
So, Sigurd, that'll be 8 for you instead. Quite significant.
Wow.
The devil.
Yeah, I rolled pretty good, huh?
Wow, look at that.
My hit die keeps
Uh,
resetting to a default.
The artificers sometimes do that. It's the most bugged class. Alyssa, you'll actually take 7
Oh shit.
Oh,
instead.
Hey!
Elizabeth, you're at 6. 6 is the average for you.
Just doubled my
Same
hit
with you,
points.
Caspian. Very nice, Giddis.
so this is, I add this on my HP.
You
Yeah,
add that to
and
your
your-
current and max.
Gotcha.
And then go to the fighter, or sorry, you're not, sorry. Go to the bard page, and I'm staring at that D10, and I'm going to fighter. Go to the bard page, Caspian, and take any of the feats that you get at level 2, as well as note the number of spells that you now know, and the number that you have per level.
Got it.
Also, remember to update your level at the top of your sheet, which you've already done. Good job. Very proud of you. Good job, y'all. Your first quest is done. The town will learn of this over the course of the next few days and begin to you all have that added to things that they know about you and the many rumors of a small town.
Amazing. now I can be Poopy Boy, and I will be back.
Have fun.
I'm so glad my sister
Dang.
is as scary as I was expecting.
You got yelled at.
You emphasized it, so I
Yeah.
went, all right, I'm gonna hit it hard.
It's very true. It's It's a literal most forbidden shit she just did.
What
I
are you
fucking-
doing? Hello.
I need you to know that not all of that wasn't what came out intentionally. Some of that was just like pure in character
It was beautiful.
stream of thought.
It was so fucking
I
beautiful.
accessed the white woman in my soul, I think.
Caring
if I was
sisters.
ever going to be a mom, yeah.
And are there scorch marks on this?
No. Are you kidding me?
I should do more yelling like that. I just didn't want to yell at Varys that much because I'm like, we still need him to pay us.
I'm just I kept going like this. The tiny little lip movement.
I have to strangle you now.
I tried to turn up Colleen's inner mom a little bit.
I loved it.
I'm like, are you fucking crazy?
She totally changed when she was with the orphans too. I love that, like, immediately like handling it. Whereas Khalid always like, well, what do you guys think? But with kids, she's like, this is what you should think.
Yeah, no, definitely. Like, you're like, yeah, you look at this guy who gave a dangerous monster to a kid, and she's like, fuck this guy.
He's 17. He should have known better.
Still, that guy is crazy.
Dumbass, fuck ass kid.
I mean, because it's not just the kid though; it's the mom.
Yeah, no,
Mom flush. Yeah.
Still,
But
that guy's
I believe
fucking
Elizabeth
crazy.
can. Well, yeah. Elizabeth can inform how empty-headed Mom was.
It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
you don't gift an animal to a family that isn't prepared for an animal.
Yeah, that was just some bad fucking choice.
And if she got all spooky, scary, Alyssa over here, I'm like, oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, does that? This is the first time I played a lot of your guys' NPCs. Does everybody? Is there? Do I? Are any notes, y'all?
I feel like you nailed it
No,
pretty
I'm
damn
like-
well on the head with the tear.
We'll see Alto and we'll see how they act.
Yeah, I need art for them since they're your NPCs.
I gave you.
Oh shit! Did you?
Yeah.
Fuck. Now I'm the fool.
Oh god.
I'll find it for you.
I'm frantically scrolling. I see.
I can.
I
Stuff.
gave you Lila. I don't know if I gave you Alto. I didn't give you Alto.
Where
I
did
gave Lila.
you?
This one is Lila. I have not given you an Alto one.
Jump to present.
I reacted.
Oh, okay. A preference out of any of those ones?
Probably like the one in the bottom left.
Bottom left.
I need to find you a gruff old man who looks like he's very stern and dad-like.
Uh-huh.
Like I imagine
Maybe,
him
like.
Huh?
I want you to. I want to be able to imagine the gut on this man.
Yeah. I imagine him being the type to be like, and why didn't you tell me you were going to do this? And like, why? Like, what do you mean you just left? What are you talking about? Because like he would know that she doesn't, you know, that she's an orphan, does not have parents, and never had a father figure. So he's probably gonna like do that.
Mm-hmm. Hope everybody had fun.
Oh fuck yeah. I can't wait for the next conversation. Thank God. Thank God. It's ironically fitting that Tyr would be able to tell Elizabeth that fluidly. I'm like, oh.
I also imagine that you wouldn't stop her if she was
No,
trying to take
not at
something
all.
from you.
Especially, she's one of the few people that she would shrink like that every time. It's her sister. She's not gonna throw hands with her sister.
Oh yeah. And also, I will say, as an out of character thing, I do have some designs for the town, and do not plan to be rushing you guys out.
Mhm.
But if you as a group come to the conclusion that leaving is the best thing for you to like go and become adventurers, I'm totally down, and that's the way the story will go. This is a totally free form, like what you know. This is gonna be Babby's first D&D game. Your first mission: fight rats and spiders in the sewer, and then a baby dragon.
Yeah, Sigurd was like, he's leaving, and I'm like, wait, I thought we were like building our thing here.
No, leaving to get word out, or to get missions, go mission hunting.
Mhm.
Because
yeah,
I don't imagine there's a whole lot of jobs
Yeah.
needed right now.
the idea is that people will start coming to you with their stuff. I do have something else that is already happening that you guys, that was actually something that you guys could have figured out about with the previous stuff. So there is going to be stuff in town. You will eventually outgrow it, much like a Skyrim RPG. This is your whatever beginning town. There are beginning town level quests here. Stay as long as you would like.
He's cool.
For example, one of my favorite like one shots to run with new groups is like a go and find a missing sheep one, which like like the idea is that you guys can do whatever you would like. Go out, get the word out, find bigger stuff, and that'll be more dangerous. And there are things that you can do like fix the sewer here. You guys are totally free to do anything you'd like. I beg, I'm on my hands and knees. Please don't buy a ship.
No.
Oh my god.
You can rent space on short intercontinental vessels, but by God, if you guys start taking sailing proficiency,
No,
boating
please.
around,
Please, no. No more boats. I can't
No,
do
I'm going to
it.
buy a car.
Sick.
do it.
I have land vehicle proficiency.
Yes. Brother of my heart.
Came with the background.
Hell yeah. Alright, bye stream. Thanks for coming, y'all. Check out Green Devil 606 almost every single fucking weeknight because this man's insane.
You're damn right.
Literally all the time.
You can't stop me.
You can catch my games Saturday through Monday in the evening EST. You can catch Josh's games fucking
Friday, 8
Wednesday,
to fucking 4
Tuesday every other week, Wednesday some weeks, Thursday sometimes, Friday every week, usually twice.
It's close.